Oh, dude. Okay. No. Why did it do that? Okay. Chat. How the flip are we doing today? All right. My friggin' chat's broken. Guys, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out hard. Hold on. Zypher. Welcome, Zypher. Why are all your Twitch ads in Spanish now? I don't know. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Please let my multi-chat work, because I really don't want to have to pop out this little MF. I'll do it anyway. Pop out. Docs. Custom browser docs. YouTube chat. Apply. Close. YouTube chat. Hi, Evergrim. Hi, Generation Z. Hi, Zypher. Hi, Comfy Aura. Hi, Quadblades. Hi, Gaff. Gaff, has it or has it not been a while? Welcome back, Alfie. Eli, always good to see you. Death Yeet. How you doing? No legs. Cashew. No legs again. Me when I watch a new Spyred video and suddenly want to play BL1. I was playing it before he made that video, okay? I've been in the mood recently. So, guys, don't get too hyped or anything. Today is going to be the most casual stream we've done in years, quite frankly. Mr. Thick. Good to see you, Mr. Thick. I was doing it before it was cool. Exactly. No, but it's just a casual stream. I don't want to do anything stressful, okay? We were saying it last stream. Every bingo match takes at least a year off my lifespan with the stress it induces. But, like, I don't show the stress as much as the other players, you know? So, like, most of the time I'm just kind of like, oh, dude, we lost. But, for backstory, on the video game Borderlands, okay? I think I messed up my camera angle. I have been playing since release. Okay, guys, believe it or not, there was a time when this game didn't have DLC. I played that game back then, okay? I played before DLC, okay? And then I got DLC from GameStop. They had the Borderlands Game of the Year edition, and it had all the DLCs on it, okay? I had the DLC on disc. That's how long I've been playing, okay? I probably still have it somewhere, all right? Just getting that out of the way. DLC on disc, right? Never once gotten Lilith past, I think, level 30. I don't think I've ever done that. When I was a kid, I didn't like playing her because I was like, I can't play as a freaking girl. And I also thought her action skill was really lame. I thought all of the other ones were more cool. And then as an adult, I don't like her because she's so broken. But I figured, guys, BO4 is about to come out. What kind of Borderlands fan would I be if I don't have a 69 Lilith? So we're going to 69 Lilith today. And, well, not today. Probably, like, over the course of, like, 2 streams. But yeah, never done that. And, guys, I have a crazy amount of time on this game. I couldn't tell you how much. My guess, I would say I probably got between 500 and 1,000 hours on this game, okay? Okay? So, like, I've got a lot of time on this game. Never done that, and it wasn't until 2 nights ago that I got Roland 69. Never had done that. I literally have only played Brick and Mordecai my whole life. Brainhead, how you doing? Battlefield Picture, how you doing? Frame, how you doing? Pancake Guy, how you doing? Joni, how you doing? Hey, Evergrim, good luck with your stream. Everyone go watch his stream if you want to watch something more than just casual Borderlands. Anyway, so we're just doing casual Borderlands today. There's nothing crazy, nothing like that. Just maxing out a character on a game that I have a crazy amount of time on and have never done. So sit back, relax, get your popcorn, and Dr. Ned will hate you. Anyway, so how do you even do this, bro? New character. Can I select him before? No. Am I going to get a copyright strike for the thing? That ain't no quote. Exclamation point quote. I hosted a BL2 GeoGuessr tournament. Oh, is my chat's fixed? Okay, thank goodness. Anyway, chat. Hope you're ready for the craziest playthrough of all time. W bitrate today? Sarcasm or real? Let me know. Alright, I need to skip this before I get... There we go. Guys, I figured out how to drop reload. You're gonna see a whole new Mr. TX. I saw there was like a zoomer that made a game, right? Dude, this is the best. Okay, sorry. This is the best character select screen in any of the Borderlands games. True or false? True or false? One in the chat. And the fact that in this game, this is like the only game where it's like, oh, they prefer so-and-so, and it's actually true. Like, prefers combat rifles and shotguns. That's just true. That's just true. They actually work with this character very well. Guys, these characters were honestly designed really poorly, but at the same time, they were designed better than anything we have now. Mr. Thick, probably not. I don't think I'm gonna make any more videos before BO4 comes out. After like 9 weeks of just stressing out about GeoGuessr, I'm taking a little bit of time. When I first bought Borderlands, I thought the DLC pass. I bought the DLC pass for BL2 without owning the game, so I had the Headhunter pack thing that sat for like 2 weeks before I ever played it. Well, you were farming Tinder Snowflake in spirit. You've only played Lilith. Guys, if you play Lilith, not you Generation Z, but if you guys play Lilith, L in the chat. Johnny? Okay, why does this game kill my OBS though? Dude, why does my nose itch every stream, guys? Also, I'm not gonna use the Gearbox Legendaries. Is there anything else I should do? Any other like rules? I'm thinking, because it's Borderlands 1 and I'm the best character in the thing, I'm making it a 1 life. These are 1 life. Cashew, thanks for stopping by. Sleep well, sweet prince. Sleep well. Thank you, Reggie. Reggie Stoge? Is that how you say it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think Borderlands 4, and it wasn't recency bias, okay, because a lot of people, every time they've released like info for a new character, everyone's swapping their opinions to like at the beginning, they're like, I'm gonna play Vex. Then they release the Ammon thing, and they're like, I'm gonna play Ammon. And then they release the Harlow thing, and now I'm hearing everyone be like, I'm gonna play Harlow. But I am not basing off recency bias. I plan to play Ammon. We're getting rid of these. Trash, bro. Trash. We're gonna play probably Ammon. Because I always loved the melee characters. Brick was my first character in BL1. Zero was my first in BL2. Then once the DLC came out, Krieg became the one that I played all the time. Borderlands 3, it was flack because there's not really a good melee character. No offense, Amara. No offense. Use golden chest for max efficiency. That's what Fishman was trying to do on our bingo, bro. I should have let him do it too. I should have let him do it. Guys, what head do we get? Tell me what head we get. Comments below. If you're watching the VOD, tell me what head we get in the comments below. GeoGuessr vid reignited my Borderlands passion, and I'm so obsessed again. Well, I'm glad I could do that for you, and I'm glad you're back in it. Great series, honestly. Great series. You would think after this long of playing a PvE game, people get tired, but it's just good. Oh my... We're not doing that today, guys. We're not doing that. Casual stream. You know what, Smump? You've done enough for me. We'll get the macaroni hat. We'll change the name. I don't know what to change the name to. Colors? Maybe I'm in my blue period. Maybe what's a character that screams Borderlands? That's right, brown. We're gonna go all brown today. Name your siren Jiren. Okay, fine. Dude, if I could go back in time to the Fishman stream when he said, so I'm allowed to use the golden chest, right? I would have said, yes, you can, and I wouldn't have used it. Oh, drop real. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, am I crazy with it right now? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, that's true. Maybe I'll go yellow, because then I'll look like macaroni. Oh, it's like ugly yellow, though. This isn't even yellow, bro. Do you think after BL4 the series should come to an end? Probably. Honestly, my ideal is they make Borderlands 4. And then, unless it's like really actually set up to continue as a series, then they release a bunch of DLC for Borderlands 4, okay? Hopefully the game's very replayable. Hopefully it's like the Elden Ring of Borderlands. And then, if anything, I would much prefer they do actual full remasters of the older games. Guys, which one of these is better? I feel like the red one, right? The Hyperion. Yeah, back in my day, there wasn't even yellow, bro. But if they just like did actual remasters of these games, not enhanced, like straight up take Borderlands 1, take all the themes of Borderlands 1, take the guns how they are in Borderlands 1, take it to like Unreal Engine or whatever, right? That would be my preferred. But honestly, this is controversial. I know they wouldn't do this because most people wouldn't agree with this, but I would kind of like it if they instead, I would kind of prefer it if instead what they did was Bad Pig Boris with the follow. Guys, we're about to hit 800 followers on Twitch, which is crazy to me because we just started streaming on Twitch like not long ago at all. Hey, Boris, thank you, Boris. Thank you so much. I'll try to form one cohesive thought. Okay. Lock in. Oh, I prefer the engine that BL2 and the pre-sequel are on. Flagusta. Thank you so much too for that follow. I really genuinely appreciate that. Reg, how are you doing, Reg? Oh, and I can close this dock, huh? Anyway, I prefer the gunplay of Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel over BL3. Well, Boris, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Padafu, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate the follows just as much as I appreciate anything else you guys can give me. Bazo, okay, guys. Wait. There's not even that many of you in the freaking Twitch stream, okay? Thank you guys so much for the follows. Genuinely. What am I saying? I remember a Wonderlands 2 was leaked by accident. Yeah, I heard that they were doing Wonderlands 2. And then people were freaking out. I'd take Wonderlands 2, guys. I would take Wonderlands 2 over Borderlands 5. Who's with me? Reg, I am doing well. Anyone that wasn't here for the beginning of the stream, I've literally never gone Lilith to 69. And I didn't want to do any intense gaming right now. Kiev. I don't know why that didn't pop up. I'm so sorry, Kiev. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Guys, it's too early. It's too early into the stream for this. I appreciate that so much. Tell you guys every time. Frame, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, cut it out. I tell you guys every time. Prime subs mean as much to me or more than a paid sub. Because with Prime sub, you only get one a month. And that's very special to me. Wait, frame. I was literally just about to ask that. Oh my gosh. Okay, Bad Pig Boris with the 1 month subscription. Death Yeet, thank you for the follow. Bad Pig Boris, bro. Okay, Bad Pig Boris and Kiev. I cannot express my appreciation for you guys as much as I want to. I physically cannot. But I appreciate that more than you guys realize, okay? And all the nice comments I get, and all of the follows, and all the people that are lurking in here, okay? The lurkers keep the stream running, quite frankly. We're watching you more than anyone else lately, so figured it was best use of Primal. Thank you, Keep. I will try to keep my streaming relatively consistent, so then it's actually worth it. And hey, you get like a lot of emotes now, so that's good. Anyway, Frame, I was gonna say, I agree with you. Wonderlands, unironically, was more fun to me than BL3. Soulless Hands with the follow. Thank you guys so much. Like, genuinely. I don't care how long it takes in a stream to appreciate the followers, but thank you so much for the followers. The followers, because here's the thing, guys. Like, on a financial level, things like subs and whatnot. Oh my gosh. Dude, Joni with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Joni. Guys, I'm playing Borderlands 1 on a casual playthrough right now, okay? You have no reason to be subbing to me, but I'm very appreciative. But you literally have no reason to, okay? We're playing the easiest character on the easiest game casually, and I can't even form a coherent thought. But thank you so much. You guys are very nice. I found that everyone in this community is very nice. Mr. Cocoa Puff with the follow. Guys, no more follows for the rest of the stream. No more subs for the rest of the stream. Thank you. Wonderlands is better than BL3. There, I said it. Now people will stop subbing. That was for naming my Siren Gyren? Okay. Well, you're welcome. Smub, okay. Guys, I promise you I'm not like baiting. This isn't like, oh, don't give me a sub. Don't give me a sub. Bap, okay, stop it. Like, actually, guys, you need to calm down. Okay, Smub with the gifted to frame. Thank you so much. Bad Pig Boris with the Flagusta, Kruklislok, Uncle Pancake Guy, Brawthor, and Roro. Thank you so much, Boris. You guys, I will say, you guys, first of all, thank you so much. Like, I feel physically incapable of expressing my appreciation, okay? To the level that I want to for you guys. But you guys have made it over the past, this past month, especially with releasing my GeoGuessr. This month has been the only month where I've thought, wait, it actually might be realistic that I... Soulless Hands, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You guys need to calm down. Guys, we're killing pup skags. Why are you subbing? Eli, do not do it, okay? I'm not trying to bait you guys. This isn't like a, oh, don't do it, don't do it. It's a, don't do it, okay? Okay. What the frick am I saying? You guys are getting me off track. This has been the first, month where I've been like, wait, this might actually be, a possibility to make this, the thing that I do and earn money. I'm already thinking, because I used to work, 5 days a week at work, right? Then I swapped a good while ago when I first started doing YouTube stuff. And I still can't use that. When I first started doing YouTube stuff, I swapped to doing it 4 days a week. And then once it really started taking off, when I was doing bingo videos and stuff, then I went down to 3 days a week, and I'm really thinking about cutting down one more day a week at work and just doing 2 days a week. So then I can focus more efforts on my videos. Anyway, now I can read your chats. BL3 turned me away from Borderlands and the community for a while. Hey, Bingo brought me back into Borderlands, quite frankly. But yeah, no, BL3, I honestly, I'm not going to be one of those BL3 haters that's like, the game sucks, no one should play it. I think to most people, the majority of people enjoyed that game. Death Yeet with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Death Yeet. I cannot, okay guys, here. I can't express my appreciation enough. I can't even express my normal appreciation enough, okay? We're ever since I've been a child, we've been 95% sure that I'm definitely on the spectrum, right? You can be like, oh, everyone's on the spectrum. But I have an incapability of expressing my internal feelings about things, right? Also, Dead to Bread. It's always so amazing to see you, genuinely. I cannot express my words, right? I've never been diagnosed because it costs $5,000 to be diagnosed. But we've thought it since I'm a kid, right? I've always had trouble with my feelings. And then within that, when I know my feelings, right? Because I haven't known my feelings a lot. Hey, Pavor the Fear Tuber, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Does exclamation point shout out work by default? I don't know. Yeah. Dude, try to form one cohesive sentence. Okay, stop it, man. Literally, what? Okay. I'm playing Borderlands 1. I'm playing Lilith Borderlands 1. Dude. What? Okay. Gas mask with the $50. Thank you so much, Low Gas Mask, with the $50. I appreciate very, very, very much. Okay, guys, let me form one thought. Okay. Thank you so much, Gas. What I was trying to say, that as a kid, my parents would tell me that they love me before bed. I would say, Dad, I don't know if I love you. If I do, I don't know how much. I proceeded to do that to multiple relationships I had been in, including my longtime partner, right? Who I love so much. She's great, right? B, she's the one that does like, who does all my thumbnails, does everything. But even then, for the first like year I was with her, I'd be like, you know, I don't even know. I don't know what I feel, right? But then when I actually feel things, I can't express those things, right? So I have a very hard time expressing genuinely what I'm feeling and what I'm trying to say. That's all I was trying to say. And that is to say that I appreciate you guys more than you realize. And again, that's even just the lurkers. That's literally everyone. So thank you all. All of you that subbed, thank you so much. Bottom of my heart. Okay? Bottom of my freaking heart. Frame, welcome to Twitch. Also, Gage, welcome. We're playing BL1. In case you couldn't tell. In case you couldn't tell. My problem, Frame, BL3 is so freaking long that I was exhausted before the first playthrough ended. Wait, that's crazy. Hold on. 79, 200%. It's not actually that much better. I don't care. Wait, early game transfusion? Wait, $5,000? This is literally Borderlands 1. Holy moly. Gage, I've been watching back the VOD of our bingo match. Such a great time. Again, Gasmask, thank you so much with the 50. That is insane amount of money, and I appreciate that amount of money. Speaking of Low Gas Mask and Gage HC, when are you two and Decept hopping on and we're doing level 80 bingo with teams? Cart O'Fell, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the follow, Cart O'Fell. I appreciate that very, very, very much. We're getting, every stream, we get closer and closer to 800. Then once we're at 800, we're closer and closer to 900. Then once we're at 900, we're closer and closer to 1,000. Yeah, I want to see that too. Gage was talking about it, and then I honestly don't remember what Gage said about what he said about the splitting up. Listen, it was after like 6 hours of streaming, you know, gas. I was out of it. I was trying my hardest. I had to paint for my girlfriend to show them how much I appreciated her. Yeah, bro, I thought I just gotta take up like an art form for that. Let's try to get Conveyor of Death here, if at all possible. I think I gotta stall these out. Do you know what? I doubt anyone knows. But does anyone know the amount of time you have, like, between kills for Conveyor of Death? I'd assume like 10 seconds or something, right? Okay. If you guys, okay, if you're truly available whenever, could we do it on a Sunday? That would be nice. Like on a, maybe like a next Sunday? Like maybe next, like on a next Sunday, 11 a.m., like 10, 11 a.m. PST, something like that? I feel like these kills are probably way too separated. I'm excited to see what Decept thinks of level 80. Like, default board. Gage, I cannot tell you how happy it made me that you had a good time. That genuinely, that is like the #1 thing. When I play bingo with someone new, right? When I play bingo with Gas, my #1 goal is to win, and I rarely do, but guys, come on, this guy plays for a living. Grow up. But whenever I play with someone else, it's always wanting to play for them to have a good time. I want them to have the best possible experience. And with some, it's been unsuccessful. Guys, rest in peace, Fishman 6, okay? Rest in peace, Fishman 6. I literally don't think he will ever play bingo again. We just got conveyor death. There we go. Huge. Grow up. Hey, grow up. Silk Song is the, Guys, did I just do a glitch? I dedicate this Lilith One Life run to my BBG. Absolutely. This coming Sunday. Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. Days, how are you doing, Days? Yeah, I literally had many must fall. Oh, double anarchy! Let's go! Budget, double anarchy. I just realized my levels, I just got 3 levels right there. All right, so what's broken, guys? I don't play this character. Should I feel like I've got 2 options, right? Increases your resistance to damage after phase walking. Is that good? I feel like either I do this tree, right? Because this is the good one, I think. Because then I get more phase walk, which makes me run faster. Or I go down here so I can get intuition. And double anarchy, but make it dead. Guys, TX luck. Okay, well then I guess I'll just do this one. Oh, wait. But at the same time, guys, grow up. This is my stream. I've never played this character, okay? Increase your elemental effect chance. That's horrible. What is this, Gauge? Guys, more pep or what? You deal shock damage. Trash. Increases resistance. Trash. Adds corrosive damage to your melee. Trash. Intuition. Goated. Phoenix. Pretty good. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go down here. The turtle? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see. I should have gotten the turtle. So she has 2 daze skills? Guys, did they even think when they made this character be real? Okay, that's actually true, Smub. But, like, dude, this double anarchy is kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. Double anarchy, but make it one shot, bro. Pitar with the guide. Thank you, bro. Like, it's crazy too, because I feel like half of her skills are kind of just like the most whatever skills. I think that's why I didn't like her, because her skills aren't very like interesting to me for the most part. You guys ever unironically used a thumper? I loved them when I grew up. Okay, don't ask why. Don't ask why. But they made like half of her skills kind of doo-doo trash, and then the other half of her skills like kind of actually like so good that it didn't matter. Who just sent me an image? Guys, I just got a text from a random number. You think this is legit? Ugh. Look, they're hiring. It doesn't have my address on it, does it? $100 a day if I work for these guys. $600 a day. If I'm lucky. Think that's real? Who got my number, guys? Who was it in the chat? Yeah, I hit 69 pebbles. Just watch. Recently reran BL1 as Lilith. Went right skill tree first, but really I don't think you need all that extra damage. True. We're playing BL1. Speaking of BL4, I think it's really cool that they're bringing back Daze as a debuff. I didn't know that. Or maybe I knew that and I just didn't remember that. I really like that. I was just thinking about that on... I think I was watching Spow Raid's One Life video. I was like, man, why did they never bring back days? Dude, it was crazy. Also, combat rifles, guys. Thumpers and combat rifles. They're trash. Both of them. Thank you, Pinky. Like, there's no reason that I wouldn't use just like a Glorious Havoc, right? Over like a burst fire combat rifle. But I think it's the fact that I never use it that makes it fun. Oh my gosh, double anarchy. Hello, Goldbean. Hello, Zarek. Zarek, long time no see. How are you doing? What are you... Super, yeah. Okay. Guys, I think after BL3, it was time that we got rid of, Hyperion guns. Not gonna lie. I feel like they were really, like, not very fun to use in that game, in my opinion. Why did I just get this notification now? I don't know. You gotta ring the bell harder. I'm doing good, Zarek. I'm doing very well. Yeah, you play Lilith, then get a Hellfire, and you're good for the whole rest of the game. Guys, I was playing Roland, right? When I was leveling him up. It was my first time ever hitting Roland 69. That was just like recently. I had a Firefly. Okay. I was using it past level 50. It was a level 27 Firefly. Wait, Alfie, you're right. That's the hustle. 5/5 Silent Resolve gives you 250% damage reduction for 7 seconds after ending face walk. Really good survivability. I feel like that would be really good for... I feel like that'd be really good for those times when I want to just, like, jump into the enemy's face. Like, when I'm fighting Nine Toes. Or not Nine Toes, Bonehead, for instance. Maybe we'll do side quests. Maybe we'll play this legit. Might as well. We're getting every hybrid on this playthrough, chat. I'm already not getting this. Am I gonna do Merchant of Death glitch? Smub? You're pushing a band, bro. High velocity is the highest damage skill. Really? So her highest damage skill is 20% damage. I really want BL1 and BL3, but I don't have enough for BL1 and my PC can't run BL3. Borderlands... Well, okay, wait. I don't know how much money you have. I know times are tough for some people. They're, like, very tough. But when the Pandora's box rolls around, you can get all the DLC for all of the games for very cheap. I think by default it's $35, but if you already own the other games in it, it cuts the price. So if you own Borderlands 2 and TPS, I bet the whole bundle would be like 15 bucks. That's true. I could Lost Cave Farm, but I kind of would prefer to, like, play it more, like, organically, you know? I'm trying to have, like a casual, organic playthrough. This is, like, the only Borderlands game where I feel like significant experience points from doing the side quest. BL2, you do a side quest and you're like, oh, that got me 1/3 of a bar. This game, you do a side quest and you leveled up 5 times on the way to the side quest, okay? Guys, I was doing the Underdome last night because I've on PC never completed the Underdomes, right? So I was doing the Underdome, not the super long ones, but just like the 5 round ones on each of the maps. And I'm not gonna lie, if the Underdome gave more loot than just like a green drop under Moxie's platform, and also gave XP, I think it'd be a good DLC. Wait, that's actually pretty good. But is it better than this combat rifle? That's the question here. Accuracy. Wait, this character's broken. I finally get it now. Get out of my way, you stupid pup. Okay, terrible scattergun. Well, okay. Apparently I'm using the SMG. Yeah, it's pretty good. Your DoorDash was dropped off by a school bus. It's the hustle, dude. It's the hustle. I'm actively this is pre-recorded, so I'm just streaming the pre-recorded footage, and then I'm just trading stocks in the background. Yeah, literally no XP farm required, even remotely in this game. But if you do want to XP farm, the XP farm is very, very quick. Got the Pandora's box on my PS4, and I had BL1, 2, TPS, and BL3, so it was only $10. Yeah, super great bundle. I got it for $7 when I got it, because I had almost everything. So I pretty much paid $7 for, I think, I'm gonna say Wonderlands and New Tales from the Borderlands, which I think is the amount that deserves. All right, we got a purple. Let's go. Gold, gold, gold. Wait, that's huge, actually. Wait, that's so good, actually. So, okay, can anyone tell me how... Can anyone tell me how status effects, like, actually work? Like, if it's ×4 status effect, is that more damage and more chance? Is that more... what? Like, if I have two of the same exact weapon, one has 1 times fire, one has 4 times fire, what all are the differences? Wait, guys, should we drop reload just to go off on these guys? Yeah, there's also too many rounds in the Underdome. But also, it's like, you're doing it, and you're like, I'm literally not even getting XP for it. You don't receive anything for it. I would rather do Chaos levels. Hey, little gas mask, where you at? I'd rather do Chaos levels than Underdome. Because the Chaos levels, you get loot, and you're, like, leveling up from it. Not, like, leveling up, but, like, leveling up from it. You know? This fire rate's really good. You know what would help it? If I drop reloaded. No, my gun! Zarek, it is the Pandora's box. Yeah, that's true. Lou's true. Get a bunch of paid skins. Hey, Vulture, how you doing? I'm trading TX coin. I'll do that thing all the big YouTubers do, where upon getting the smallest following, I will start my own coin. We'll call it TX coin. It's a win-win-win. And we're going to do it a little different than most of these coin things, right? So the way that TX coin works is I sell you guys TX coin, then you take the TX coin and you go sell it and get more people on board, right? So it's going to sort of go down a ladder, sort of in like almost a triangle. Arc 2 with the 5 gifted. Guys, let me reiterate. We are doing a casual Borderlands 1 stream. Why have we gotten like 20 subs today? Arc, thank you so much. I cannot express my appreciation for that enough. And shout out to Kevin Liu, Cinder, Notdread, Fazzo, and Dead2Bread, my absolute goat, Dead2Bread, for that. Also, welcome Glurdo. Thank you so much, Arc. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cannot express my appreciation enough for that. But I love you. Thank you. Because you deserve it and your content is great. Thank you, Arc. I am glad to be providing enjoyable content to you guys that you like. Guys, we got another thumper. Zephyr, thank you so much for the tier 1. Once again, I cannot express enough to you how appreciative I am for those, okay? It never, aside from like the first like 3 I got in my history doing this, other than that, they all mean the same. Like obviously the first 3 were like, you know, those were like Uber special, right? They were Uber charged. Did I forget a blade flower? But every other one, okay? They all bring me the same amount of appreciation. The 50th sub gets me the same amount of appreciation as the 5th sub, okay? On Steam, I'm sorry, Zarek. When it goes on sale, when the Pandora's box goes on sale, it'll be like $15 for you. Sorry. But everything that you've bought that's in that collection, it reduces the price of. But once it goes on sale, it should only be like $15 for you. Or you just get Borderlands 1 on sale for like $5 alone. But at that point, I would get Pandora's box. Even if you don't think your computer could handle BL3, maybe you'll want to play it in the future, you know? You just met Earl? Shout out. It's actually good. Kyle. My goat, Kyle. Kyle, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Zarek, you didn't have to delete your message. It's okay. Smub, why are you always playing the same game as me? My GS cat is currently trying to frame me by slowly falling out of the chair. Yeah, no, I get that. He's trying to get you put in the slammer, bro. Did I collect all the blade flowers? Okay, I did. I did not. Oh, jeez, I wasn't paying attention, bro. You guys don't have me locked in. Skullmaster and BL1? I don't know. At first I was going to say the same as any legendary, and then I remembered that this game has different rarities of orange. Light orange, dark orange, mid orange. Guys, I might just find jump to scroll wheel so I can do the like out of phase walk skip. My best friendo. How are you doing today, my best friendo? I don't know. Probably honestly not for a little while before more Borderlands GeoGuessr. It honestly might be BL4 GeoGuessr. I don't know. The skip, dude. Hello, Kyle. No, Kyle, I am not doing all quests necessarily. I'm just doing a casual playthrough, okay? Which is why I'm confused why there's so many of you watching, because this is just a casual Lilith playthrough on Borderlands 1. Doesn't matter where we go. I'm doing very well, best friendo. I hope the best for you as well. The skip, dude. Okay, watch us get if we get TK's way Bulldog, I end stream. Muhammad, how you doing, Muhammad? Oh, I'll turn that in there. I don't play BL3. I think I have like closing in on 3,000 hours on BL2 and closing in on like 130 on BL3. Oh wait, no. I think I have 160. I don't know. It's not really my game, but what was your equivalent of instant gaming? Down in my description of the stream, as well as the in my Twitch, I have a Humble Bundle code you can use, though that one doesn't actually like save you money, but you do get to use Humble Bundle. I mean, Humble Bundle saves you money by default, but it like the code won't save you money on top of that. But you gotta use Humble Bundle, which I love. I've literally been using Humble Bundle for like, I don't know, probably like eight years now. And essentially how that works is a portion of every single purchase you make goes towards charity. So they've got like these monthly bundles that have an insane amount of games for a super low price. You can choose how much you want to add on top of the price, and you can set it to charity. But even if you choose the cheapest option, part of it goes to charity, and it goes to different charities like every time. So I love them. But Yeah, my link won't like save you bonus money. Guys, we are underleveled. Maybe we gotta do early Ned strats. Hold on, chat. What if we do early Ned strats? Oh, never mind. Wait, we just do so much damage. Wait, should I just nuke this guy? I don't know what I was about to say. Oh wait, and now we get a bone shredder, which I have a feeling on this character will be pretty good. Bye, Blue. Bye, Dirty Blue. My work's Wi-Fi blocks Twitch. Does it block YouTube? Eh? Yeah, that makes sense, Eric. That makes sense. I kept the loading screen videos for Borderlands Enhanced. I don't actually get the memory leak. Some people just don't. And I think I've heard at least a few people say that on Linux, they don't get it at all. Also, welcome, Jared. Howdy, Toxic. Should we do Orbit Achieve, though? Best BL2 Vault Hunter. The best Vault Hunter is Sal, 100%. Then second best is either Zero or Gage. Then probably Axton, then Maya, then Krieg, as much as I hate to say it. I love Krieg. Krieg's not bad at all. Like, all the characters are very good, very viable. But he definitely does... No, I don't know that I'd say he's the worst, because 95% of your gameplay in Borderlands is just going to be going through the DLCs and mobbing and all of that. And for that, Krieg is, like, arguably the best. So, I don't know. Sal is number one all across the board. Guys, I literally can't shoot. This is so awesome. There we go. Okay. Guys, this bone shredder kind of blows. Who made this? Talk to Lilith? No. No. Howdy, boys. Favorite boss from any of the Borderlands games except Handsome Jack? Well, you didn't have to specify because I wouldn't have chosen him. Guess we'll go hit and run. Yeah, we want more duration. Favorite boss in Borderlands? Maybe Tinder Snowflake. I don't know. It's very hard to say, honestly. I've already got like all purple gear. Guys, should we do any of the DLCs early? What's the lowest level for these DLCs? Also, we should do some of these. I can turn that in. Do that. We'll do Shock Crystal Harvest. That'll get us a few levels as well. Because I have Bouncing Betty, so the little worms die very quick. But I kind of want to just do the DLCs early. I'd like to do at least all the DLCs in each playthrough. Oh no. Would I agree? Krieg being better than Maya or Axton at mobbing? If see, he has ones that he's able to like insta-kill with blood explosion and stuff, but the ones that he can't are honestly really, really tough on Krieg. Like Hyperius on Krieg feels impossible. Hey, but Maya's got the Hyperius kill. I don't know. I feel like Maya is better than Axton, and Krieg might be tied. Guys, is the one life over because I wanted XP? Guys, I'm swapping to the wrong weapon. One life over. Death Trap is your favorite Vault Hunter? Me too, man. Me too. Guys, we just died on Borderlands 1 in normal mode with Lilith, by the way. With freaking Lilith, by the way. Nice. I really like that that wasn't a critical hit. Thought that was actually really cool, actually. Wait, I never use shock. But I might just use it right here. Oh, and I had the wrong shotgun on. I might just use shock right here. This is sort of... This is trash, bro. I don't want this crap. Do I want to sell it, though? I guess. I can't even pick it up. Okay, I'm not taking it. I don't care. If there's Wonderlands in BL4, you know what to do exactly. What's an enemy type you'd like to see as a future class? I was just thinking about that the other day. How I love when they make like an enemy type a class, like Krieg the Psycho. But I don't know what else they do. Maybe like a nomad or something. Well, I guess that's kind of just Amon. What's my current equipped grenade? I've got a Merv. I guess that's okay. But let me get Bouncing Betty, because you can just throw these under the maggots. So they're super over-leveled, but let's see if I can get that to land properly. I'm not very good at it, as you may be able to tell. Ooh, that's still kind of rough damage. We're doing that DLC. We're doing that DLC. Let's go. Axton's really good, but like, I don't know. Sal is just definitely better. What level are the other DLCs? Because if Claptrap DLC is level 10, maybe I'd rather just do that. We'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, a loader would be cool. Yeah, I like loader. The shrimp and grits, are they hidden different, Vulture? Goliath would be cool too. I remember people talked about that back like in the Borderlands 2 days. They'd mention that a lot. I'd like to play as a pup skag. I think if I could be a pup skag, I'd be really happy. We did have a literal Claptrap, yes, and he's one of the most fun ones. Is this the only case in the Borderlands series in which a DLC starts at level 10? I feel like they normally all are like much like higher level than this. Should I be killing these guys? I mean, they get XP, but I kind of don't need to. I think the only things we'll do in this DLC is we'll finish up the DLC. We'll do the DLC, get the Claptrap backpack. I would like to get all the backpack upgrades this playthrough. This will be like my maxed out Lilith. But we'll do that, and then we'll also get the Bigfoot mission and get elemental relics, and then I think that's all we'll do here. Is there anything else good in this DLC to do? I can't afford that. Yeah, there's no way I can afford that. That's a bummer. Dude, bring back vending machines having like consistently good gear. I would say out of every time I check the vending machine in this game, unless I'm already like geared up on a max level character, right? If I'm just playing through the game normally, I would say 3 out of 10 times I'm buying a weapon. How about this, guys? Okay, they create a new... okay, hold on. They create a new character, right? A new Vault Hunter that's playable. And it's like a cowboy, like a sheriff of something. I don't know what. Maybe like Lynchwood. Ooh, like a sheriff of Lynchwood, okay? And sort of like a high noon skill, sort of like Red Dead Redemption style Deadeye, but instead of like slowing down the game, because that might not work in co-op, instead it's just like goes into it and then just like auto aim, boom, 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 boom. Something like that, and a whip. Something like that. Guys, I think this character's broken, by the way. See how fast I'm moving? That's very good shield. Let's go ahead and buy that. Which one was it? This one? Can these guys cut it out, man? I nuked those guys. If only that existed, I think that'd be really cool. Dr. Flagshots, how you doing, Dr. Flagshots? No, but this character is different because this character, it'll be a female Vault Hunter. And maybe like, oh, they should have her have like a relationship with Jack. Something like that. In like a prequel game. No, a sequel. Wait, both. Actually, hold on. Chat, this would be crazy. Day old milk. There we go. Thank you. Now that you mentioned that, Sal is pretty similar to that. So I guess there would be no reason to make a character like that. The thing about Gear and BL 1 I like the most is you could always tell when an enemy had a cool gun, and they actually dropped it. Yes, I wish they would bring that back. Like those times when you see them with a legendary in hand, you're like, are they using a bulldog right now? Lo and behold, they are using the bulldog right now. Winter Patchwork? Hey, Winter Patchwork, how are you doing? I will hydrate. Hold on, one more shot. Hold on, one more shot. That wasn't a crit. Guys, I'm not going to do all the brains missions, but I know I can get the first, like, 2 of it very quick. Okay, watch this. Smub told me this, guys. This is actually crazy. You see that suicide zombie, right? You shoot him in the feet, and he just falls over and dies. Like, I had no clue. Look at that! He's a noob! He's literally a noob, chat. Does he know? Does he know that he's a noob? You guys think? Okay. You picked up a Skittle Lemonade, liquid Skittle. I had the like sparkling ice Starburst collab once. It was okay. I probably wouldn't choose to have it in my everyday, but you know, it's okay. Winter, I'll probably only do like a 4-ish hour stream, so you may or may not make it back. If you do, that would be great to see you. Always good to see your, not your face, but your name. So if not, no worries. But I hope in 30 minutes you have a great day at work. Pandoran, I was thinking something like that too. I'm thinking like maybe like a Hyperion super soldier type guy. Ooh, and they could get someone that's like a decoy version of like an already existing like character, like maybe like a almost like a doppelganger almost of someone. I don't know who they do, but like someone iconic in the series, maybe like a boss or like a villain or something. And if they did something like that, like about money, like if you had a skill about like money, where it's sort of like Gage's Anarchy but good, like if they did something like that, I don't know, I think that'd be really cool. Guys, on my Roland I've been leveling up, I got a Savage Equalizer. It's broken. My mom just gave me a 7-minute time to catch up. Okay. Just gave me a 7-minute time to catch up. Okay. The Brains mission, if you're talking about the Brains mission, Jared, it's 10, then 25, then 50, then 100, then 250. It honestly didn't take as long as you'd expect, but it was like an hour. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I love Borderlands 1 UI more than any of the other games. I adore the 2000 stylish look. I really like it. I prefer BL2, but I really like it, and I definitely think that they have progressively gone downhill with the UI in all the games. I would take BL1 UI over BL3 or Wonderlands any day of the week. No offense, Wonderland. No offense. Also, I always forget that he, like, pukes up stuff. What's the most fun in Borderlands 1 apart from Lilith? Well, I'll tell you that Lilith is my least favorite. Brick? Absolutely. Brick has got to be the most fun. Then Roland, secondary, I think. Because Roland, you can literally get like 200 mag size on combat rifles and stuff. Very, very fun stuff. But Brick, honestly, part of why he's fun is because with the glitch, you literally just have bonus movement speed the entire time you're playing the game. So I would say Brick is number 1. And he's the one that outputs just like the most raw DPS. So, you know. Plus, I love melee characters, and you can do melee on them. Why am I lost right now? So since I killed all those zombies earlier, their brains are still on the floor. And I just go run and pick them up. Because you don't know the DLC, I gotta... Or since I do... Did you... Oh my gosh. The Tankenstein's barrels have health separate from their main body? No. Will it end up blowing up and then they die? I'm a bit of a Dr. Ned noob. Funny Birdman is fun too. Funny Birdman is just like, you want to one-shot everyone and yo-yo your bird. They will never do a Vault Hunter that has a shield and can throw it at enemies. That'd be too outlandish. Yeah. Or like if he had like a hammer as well on top of that or something like that. I don't know. They probably wouldn't do that. Hey, man. Hey, man. What the heck? Roland is very fun, but honestly, every time I play Roland, I'm like, I wish I was just moving faster, though. And his DPS is definitely lower than Brick's. But his mag size makes up for the DPS loss on Brick from reloading. But Brick has reload skills, so, you know, that makes up for that. Guys, is this gun trash? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know! Get me out of here. Alright, we'll turn this one in, get TK's stuff, and then I guess we'll pick up the 50 brains mission, but I don't know if we can complete it. I guess if we lock in, we can probably do it before the elevator drops. I would say Brick, True Generation. Just know that either A, you can play melee, which is really fun, or B, if you don't play melee, literally just use his action skill, and then enter your inventory. Just press, like, I think default is, like, F for action skill. Just do F tab, boom. You've got move speed until you save quit. Okay, guys, explosive crux or blast hammer? Not easy. It's not easy. Maybe I should have, should we go to T-Bone Junction and, like, get the ammo upgrades early? Or should we play it as, like, as a normal, like, human would, you know, back in, like, 2009? Yes, it does, Jared, and he is extremely fun. Unchained Bandoran? No, I agree. If they made something like that, literally, it'd be so good. Brain. Crux easily, not even close. Okay, jeez. So I've always been Crux too because Crux has a way bigger mag size and Brick doesn't get mag size bonuses, right? Unless you use his Centurion class mod, but nobody uses that. But yeah, it has a way bigger mag size, which I like about it, and a better bullet spread. But there is no doubt a blast hammer out damages a Crux. Any day of the week, bro. But you gotta reload all the time, so. Yeah, we'll play this organically. I will get a SDU, but it'll just be a green one. I'm not gonna worry about going ahead in time. The only thing I might do that for is grenades. Hey, can I afford that? Wait, there's two. And this one's significantly cheaper. But I kind of don't need it because I need to be going for headshots. I really want it, but I got a headshot, so I won't do it. I know. The spread, honestly, on the Crux is the biggest thing. So I'm very torn on it. I used to be 100% Crux. Well, actually, I used to be 100% Blast Hammer. Then I went 100% Crux, and now I'm in the middle. I've been de-radicalized. Hello, dude. What are you doing, man? I remember when I was a kid, I could not play this DLC alone. I got too freaked out. Same with Undead Nightmare in Red Dead Redemption 1. That was just straight up a horror game. Guys, if anyone remembers the blunderbuss from Undead Nightmare, most broken gun in gaming. Actually, the Sandhawk is actually better than that. I literally... No, that's not the kind of comment I get. I would get the kind of comment. Actually, the Hornet is the best gun. I literally used it to beat the warrior. I got it off the bat and literally used it on the warrior. And I've heard that. But I think that might have been a gas comment. I don't remember. Kind of ridiculous either way. And stop the cap type moment. It's always a plus shape. I would think it's more of a crucifix. Dude, I'm gonna get the 50 brains before I even get to Ned's elevator. At this point, we will just do the whole side quest chain. Just to say we did it. Plus, we're getting XP for it. It's great times all around, chat. I think what we'll do... I don't know. Part of me wants to just rush the main game after this. But then part of me is also thinking I just do like all the DLCs before even touching main game. I guess we do that and then just go straight through main game. Yeah, I always appreciate when the DLCs scale at a low level in these games because it means that you can do stuff like that. Like in this game, you can choose to just do every DLC before touching the main game, really, and not have it be just like ridiculously hard to do. It's like you can do that in BL2. Me and Gas did that, but it required a 30-minute Four Kings fight. Guys, am I locked in or what right now? Good one life vid, by the way. Yeah, thank you. Yep, I am Spowraid. Exclamation point, new vid. Also, for the heck of it, exclamation point bingo score, guys. Let me see it. Now be real, be real. This is a genuine question for you guys. Let's imagine that I were to take off like a full another day from work, right? Would you prefer it that I dedicate the time on that day off to streaming? Or would you prefer if I took that day and dedicated it to editing for quicker videos uploaded? General Nox is level 30, but you can do this and then Claptrap DLC scales all the way up. So I feel like by the time you're done with Ned DLC and Claptrap DLC, you'll be in the range where you can push Nox, I think. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm a noob. This was, you know, this DLC came out at a perfect time. It's when zombies were very popular, but not overdone yet. You know? This was when people still enjoyed zombie games. Try to release a zombie game now? Impossible. Toxic Leak, how are you doing? Not a fan of how the DLCs spoil main story, though. Was playing through the first time with my partner, didn't realize, but then when you've completed the main story, you're over leveled. Yeah, that is definitely an oversight. I feel like they made them more for like playing on playthrough 2, but I do wish they did what Borderlands 2 does, where when you spawn in, it says like, this DLC contains spoilers to the main game. Granted, I mean, nobody really cares about the story about this game too much, but still, you know. Stream for another hype train? True. Okay, I have never played Dead Rising 2. I know great things about it. I've never played it. I'm sorry. Hash, how you doing, Hash? Hash, you left a recent comment on one of my videos. I forget what it was, but it was something that I was gonna respond to. Oh, we got it. Wait, actually, no, Peter's right. Left 4 Dead 2, I think, is the best zombie game of all time. Oh, yes. It was funny because Spower had been reaching out to me to do it with him. They were just doing it last night. He ended up doing it with Board2R, you know? The like world record holder for Borderlands 1. I don't know if they ended up doing things with that. No. Like, I don't know if they ended up actually getting record or anything, but... Dude, Dead Island, so freaking good. Okay, it's like one of the buggiest games of all time, but the bugs genuinely make it more fun. It's one of those games. Aside from... There are a few bugs on Dead Island, especially Dead Island 1. There's one where like you infinitely get shocked and you can't do anything and you just die repeatedly. That one's not fun. But a lot of the other bugs make it a more enjoyable experience. I think Days Gone counts, right? Jared, you could try watching on Twitch. Might work better. I was just playing Left 4 Dead 2 last night. I love the verses in Left 4 Dead 2, but the versus community is one of the worst gaming communities I've ever seen in my entire life. And also they've never fixed like how bad some of the... It's not even like the hitboxes are bad. I think the hitboxes are fine, but it's the netcode is really bad. So you'll go to like charge someone, directly collide with them, and then you teleport off of them, and it's really frustrating. But once you get it down, like it's pretty consistent in how it works. I guess it's kind of the hitboxes too, but it becomes really consistent in how it works. So you can lock it down. But I always loved versus. But the problem is versus is only really fun when it's like a very casual game of versus. And nowadays, if you get on the game, everyone that's playing it is acting like they're playing it for money or something, and you get vote kicked off immediately if you have less than 500 damage at the end of the round. They're like, get him out of here, and then you get called a slur. Normally the same slur. There's one they really like on that game. The Jockey Master. I've kind of become, I won't lie. I've kind of become a bit of a jockey goat with the B-hops. Because if you jockey hop, then B-hop, you go super fast and you can still attach to their head, even just from a normal jump. Very fun. Hello, Dominic. Ooh, Helix Rocket. Very good. Guys, why am I dying? I think this character's not very good. That's why I play Brick. No, I was watching Fishman's, the VOD of him playing bingo. Okay. Bro started crashing out at Brick. He was like, dude, Brick's so bad. Brick's so bad. Guys, guys. I love Fishman. I would hate to roast Fishman in any capacity. He's literally, when I say it, I'm being genuine. He's one of my favorite Borderlands creators. Every time I watch him, I'm just entertained, right? But bro, we're playing the 69 bingo, right? And he is killing the skags at the gate. Chat, he's playing brick. He's playing brick. And he's sitting there with a lead pipe hitting him. And then he's like, I'm not this character. I'm not doing any damage. I don't have any guns. You're playing brick, dude. And not only that, but that save starts with brick and like level 5 elemental upgrades. That's really good. That's really, really good. It was really funny to watch, but I was like, dude. No, man. But I think Fishman's so hilarious. Toe the Thick. Thank you so much for the follow. Toe the Thick. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Genuinely bottom of my heart. I appreciate that. Also, Dominic, I forgive you. And it worked. Your coaching helped. I don't know, guys. I just wish Fishman would play bingo with me more. Because he's one of my favorite people to play with. But dude, his chat is so mean. If you guys have been in his chat is so mean to him. There's never a time where they'll be like, you got this, Fishman. Every time it's like, you do not have this. You don't got this. Like, oh my goodness. So I'm glad you guys aren't like that.
Don't act all fancy and waste my time. Get on the damn thing.
Okay, hold on. Eli, with the 10 gifted members. I don't know how I'm gonna do my member shout out on the next video I make, dude. I literally don't know. Oh, that's Tio the Thick. Tio the Thick, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. I called you the wrong name. Eli, that is crazy. Can if I pop it up here, will it show? Eli, I appreciate that so much. Again, I would appreciate you even if you didn't give me money. But shout out to Spowerade, Jack Laggins, Unchained Pandoran. Hey, oh wait, no, you didn't get one Unchained. You're already one. Keeve, hey, Keeve, Trazen Prime, McThumbs, Cobra, Twilight Jade, Not Great at Dota, Big Bacon Bot, Sean Brown. Thank you so much to Eli for giving those. Oh my gosh. Guys, I saw my viewer count for the first time. We're playing Borderlands 1. Chat, we are playing Borderlands 1. We are playing Lilith on Borderlands 1. Okay, pretty much the most boring experience we can get here going on. Thank you so much, Eli. I appreciate that very much. That is insane. You got Cashew last time and Spowerade this time. Well, guess you just got to keep gifting until we get all the YouTubers. Thank you so much, Eli. I appreciate you so much. I don't know why you're literally Jeff Bezos, but you just are, I guess. Anyway, see you guys. Eli, okay, Eli. WarZX, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate the follow. We are getting very, very close to 800. Eli, I have watched Fishman's VODs, okay? You are one of them, okay? You really are one of them that's sitting there roasting him, okay? And I appreciate you being nice to me. I really appreciate it. You guys are very supportive in my chat. I don't mind if you guys roast me. Sometimes I deserve the roast, right? Totally fine. But, man, you guys are mean to Fishman. Fishman does not deserve the hate he gets. There was one day Fishman was streaming. It was just recently. He was streaming, and for some reason, everyone's YouTube autoplay was going to his stream. So Fishman, he averages a lot of viewers on Borderlands 1. It actually amazes me. because I've never seen him with like less than 70 viewers on BL1. Nobody watches BL1, right? But he never goes less than like 70 viewers. Often he'll go up to like one whatever. Dude, he had 1.6 thousand live viewers. He had 1.6 thousand live viewers farming the armory day 96 or whatever. Because everyone was falling asleep to streams, and then the YouTube recommended was sending them there. So people were like waking up and being like, I don't even know how I got here. It's that's just so, it's so funny. It's so funny to me. And he deserved it too. Guys, okay, if you think TX luck is a myth, get this. If you think TX luck is a myth, I went into his stream, right? Because before our first bingo match, I told him, hey, $3 if you throw the match. And he said no. But then he kind of threw the match. So then I went into his stream and gave him $3. And in the moment I gave him $3, right after he said thank you for that, he kills a drifter and got his first ever pro lesson from a drifter, guys. I literally bestowed upon that man TX luck. Lilith the goat. Don't know about that. I mean, she is the goat, but in terms of my enjoyment, maybe not as much. All right, let's get some ammo. Also, I learned that Hank Reese, you can just like kill so easy. Bozak, hey Bozak, how are you doing? Okay, I got your DM the other day. There is a chance of that. I was thinking about maybe one of these next Sundays. I think next Sunday we're gonna try and do Deceptic's Gauge. Hello? Try to do Deceptic's Gauge, Lil Gas Mask, me, level 80 bingo. But Bozak, you genuinely got me thinking about it. Either A, me and Gas do some 2v4s against viewers, or B, I'm kind of thinking about trying to find like 3 or 4 people that are willing to play bingo, where it's like each of you goes and tries to beat me at bingo. If you beat me, I'll give you like $50. And we just go through like the gauntlet. So I play against like you, for instance, and then if you end up, I guess if you end up winning, you get $50. But if you end up like losing, then it's like, all right, next competitor, and line up like maybe 4 of them for the day. It might be a very long stream, but could be fun. The only thing that would stop me from doing it is that YouTube's kind of annoying, so I would have to, well, I guess it wouldn't be bad, but I'd have to restart stream at the 12-hour mark if that went for a while. See, the ideal would be that someone chooses to do it at the latest point, like they want to be like the 4th person in on the match, right? Because that's when I clock out, okay? After 4 hours through live streaming, that's when I'm out of it. That's when I've got headache, I can barely see, I feel like death. And you'll just have a high chance of winning. The only thing is, normally, I mean, obviously for bingo, the other player has to also be streaming. So then, like, we actually have some amount of proof that, like, you got things. Otherwise, you could just sit there looking at the board, clicking stuff off when you wanted. But I think it'd be really fun. How about, okay, how about if I'm ever willing to do a 24-hour stream, what we do is streaming until a viewer beats me at bingo. Yeah, the star Chris. I saw him do that, and I thought about doing that to Gas Mask before. Invite him to bingo and just not do it at all. Unchained? True. True. Eli, maybe you rephrase that. Really, new missions. Oh, and now I'll be able to do the thing. 12 characters, 2 of each of the same class and viewers duel you, and if they beat a character, the character dies until you run out of characters, like Nuzlocke. Is this bingo or just like literally just like Borderlands 2 duel? Because that would take like 30 minutes. The pack. It's Alive gets you an SMG. I could farm that? Wait. No, because I'd have to run over to it. But I could farm that totally for a, like a double anarchy. No, not all, Eli. That'll be the subathon goal, Smub. No, I don't know that I'll ever end up doing a subathon. Especially because I know that subathon will end in, like 4 hours unless I do the strat where I make it an hour per sub. Shout out. Shout out. Guys, Mudmen in Swamp Fever or Defiler? I'm taking the Mudmen. I'll just Norfleet him, Dom. By max, by max. Then let's get a shotgun SDU. Gas's subathon lasted for like 2 weeks or something. The first subathon he did lasted for like 4 days, so they're kind of expecting that. Then the second one he did lasted... It was... No, I think it was like 20 days or something. I was there for like half of it. I was honestly just free content for his stream. If you got... Oh my gosh, wait. Exclamation point Gary. Someone do exclamation point Gary. That was my favorite moment from his entire subathon, probably. That was one of my favorite moments, along with the Golf with Friends crash out at the very end. Not Gary, okay. So his okay guys, not Gary. So for context of this clip, one of Gas's subathon goals was to do the Gary run with only the Bane. And then I joined his game midway through, gave him a hoplite, gave myself a hoplite, so we were running even slower than that. Then I proceeded to die like 9 times and ruined the run for him. And then once we finally made it there, after over 2 hours of walking, to this guy to complete the Gary Easter egg, 2 hours of walking, you'll see what I did. Gary's mod. Chat, who else up on Gary's mod right now? Hold on, let me just do one thing. Sorry, I'm tabbed out. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Oh, wait. Gas just messaged me a little bit ago. Content. Well, what is this? The Vault Network. Interesting. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, swap back to this. Father O'Callahan. I've never seen these guys be such low level. Because I've only ever killed them at max level, I think. Maybe like once where it wasn't. Winter Patchwork, have a great day at work, man. Oh, undo damage. Let's swap to that sniper. If I can get some dots going. If only we can get some dots going. I think this is going to be one of those moments where I shoot, reload. Okay, wait. Hear me out. Do that. Hello, Henry. How are you doing, Henry? Dude, where is he going, man? Lil bro. Okay, well, someone else spawned, so maybe we'll kill him. I don't want them both to rush me. Oh, look what happens if I get a fire dot, though. That's all it takes. No, no, he healed. I should, okay, I need to be shoot melee. There we go. Lock in, chat. I'm gonna pick that up only to kill the corpse eaters right now. Hey, you're scared now, huh? That's what I thought, bro. Infection. I don't know how Gas is still friends with me after that. And then not only that, but the first speedrun we did where right before the warrior, I was like, yo, buck up, get buck up. He was reluctant to do it, and he's like, I don't need it. And then it proceeds to go straight through the floor. That was one of my other favorite moments. But that wasn't in the subathon. Bigfoot. You guys Bigfoot people? I don't know if I've ever 10k XP. I don't know if I've ever openly discussed Bigfoot on the channel, but I won't get into it. But I've got some thoughts, bro. You have kind of big feet? Oh, hey, Peggy Hill. McWaggle! With the 5-month. This is this is BL4. Currently I'm playing as Ammon. He's pretty fun. Some people might prefer like Harlow. Guys, where does Father O'Callahan go? Anyway, McQuagle, thank you so much. Technically you're at 12 months now, which I think that's because Eli originally didn't Eli originally give you like a full year or something? Bro, where is homie at? Just kill corpse eaters, I guess. Guys, I will say, I think I always hated on Lilith just because she's like so good, right? For the same reason I'd hate on Sal. But I do actually appreciate being able to go pretty fast. So I can't give her too much flack. Where is Father O'Callahan? Or Red Jack? Where's Red Jack? Tubby did a year ago. It was Tubby J. Yeah. He really got you set for life, man. That corpse eater just Mr. President. This guy. My gun! My gun! No! There we go. Nice. Okay. So they definitely don't drop relics until a certain level. So that's good to know. But we got a level up from it, so. Anyway, Mick, how you doing, Mick? 2 months is set for life. I mean, yeah. The life of this channel. Vicky, how are you doing? Same side mission right now? Well, I hope you had better luck finding Red Jack than I did. Bro did not want to spawn. What? Like, hey, what? Like, how are you doing? Lilith is good, but she's way more honest than Sal. That is true. That is true. She's like, what would she be? Like, you know, like the scale of like chaotic good, chaotic evil, all that. What would this make her? Is that one for the like Jacob's vending machine available? No. All right, we'll do the rest of this DLC, and then do we do the rest of this DLC and then do Claptrap DLC, or do we just do this DLC then push main game? Maybe we like push main game until we hit on level with main game again, and then we do Claptrap. I kind of love how much you can get done in such a short span on this game. I've only been playing for like an hour, 20 minutes, and we're very far through. Red Jack spawned with Whiskey Wesley. Dude, you got lucky, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a low chance. Okay. Neutral, chaotic. Chaotic neutral, rather. As where Salvador is like chaotic evil. Do I need any of this stuff? Not really, no. Oh, I sold my... I don't need that other sniper, actually. Sell that. Sell that. I'll keep the battle rifle, I guess. I'll keep the shotgun, I guess. I'll keep these, I guess. I don't really plan to use them. Yes, Pandoran, yes. My bad, bro. My bad. In my mind, this is Old Haven, and Old Haven is New Haven, okay? Let me actually put back on the shotgun here. Dude, I don't know what causes my nose to itch. It's like, I think it's like the skin on the outside of my nose. I don't think it's the inside. Maybe my face wash. I don't know. What's up washing their face right now? Be real, be real. I won't judge. Okay, well, there's no doubt that we get Zombie Brains 100. It's like Mob Boss 100, you know? The hidden chest? Of course I do. Of course I do. I think there's one up here, right? And then there's one on that other side, but I don't have a way to grenade jump, so I don't know if I can make it over. Remember back when playing Borderlands, you used to buy everything and sell it for money? Mob Psycho 100. Exactly. Oh. Wait, that's so good. That is so good. I love the weapon skins in this game. Like, you can just tell immediately what you're looking at. Even though the guns all look like relatively the same, it's like shiny, like wood. We're locked in on Jacobs, bro. Or like the extremely bright red Hyperion guns. Let's see, nothing good. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, nothing good, nothing good. Oh, and the pump animation too. Who else have pump in it right now? Be real, be real. No judgment, judgment-free zone. Pump into Lilith 69. Max level Lilith 69 playthrough. Who pumping? Who pumping? Oh! I got the brain with my hand, bro. I literally ripped the brain out of his hand, of his friggin' head right there. I love, Vicky, I love everything about like the guns in this game. I just love. And I know a lot of people don't like them because they're like, they view it as like the guns aren't unique from one another, which I highly disagree with. And especially they'll say like, oh, the manufacturers are all the same. No, man. No, once when you are like first playing this game, yeah, they kind of all feel the same. But I don't know about you guys. when I'm playing and like I don't look at what I got, but like I'm feeling the gun, I'm like, no. Oh, I already got enough of these. I'll be feeling the gun. I'm like, I'm using a TDR. I know I am. I know I'm using a TDR because the damage is kind of trash, but the other stuff's pretty good. Guys, Lilith's so bad. You saw that? That wouldn't have happened if I played someone else. And the proficiency, Anti-Crisis. First of all, welcome Anti-Crisis. Second of all, proficiency was great. And for anyone that doesn't know, they were just talking about it in my exclamation point Discord the other day, how in this game, like depending on your weapon proficiency, the original goal was that it would reduce the level you needed. So that's why sometimes like a weapon in your inventory will have a different level than it does on the ground. Not here, I guess, because I don't have proficiency, but sometimes it'll have a lower level in your inventory. So you'll be like, why am I using a level 47 gun? You're pretty sure you looted it at level 69. Because of that, it was a scrap mechanic. Originally, it was going to be that like the higher your proficiency, the less you actually have to like level up to use things. It's really cool. Really cool. I like this system. I definitely think it's more interesting than like BA rank and stuff. Dude, I can see why every time I've played against Lilith and Bingo, the one time, I've lost. Because this is not balanced. Check this out. Who was it? Who was it? It was a YouTube viewer. Last time I was here on Bingo, they mentioned there's a chest back here. I did not know that. Wow, what great loot. Level 0. Let's go. Why is she so quiet now? What, like, what? Why is she so quiet? And it's making the rest of my game quiet too. I have nothing better to do than to just shoot the enemies. Am I still getting like... Yeah, I'm getting decent XP. I assume this is one of those things where it's just time-based, right? Yeah, so like originally you could use a level 50 weapon at level 42 if you had the right proficiency, which is really cool. Yeah, there's not much that can actually drop 69 gear, but pretty much everything drops 68 gear. Hey, and a longbow grenade too, so we can rocket jump, or grenade jump. I don't know what the first level we can do that, like, reliably without killing ourselves is, but we'll figure it out. Is there a speedrun for max proficiency? I don't know. If there was, it would probably just be reaching Rackhive and then killing Rackhive a bunch. But maybe not. I don't know. Chat, did I just get down as Lilith? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, the delay is especially bad with the BA rank, but also I'm with most people where I'm not a huge fan of like upgrades that are now going with all of your characters. But it also depends on what kind of player you are, because there's a lot of people that when they play a game like this, they want to get more and more powerful, and they want the game to get easier, therefore, by them being more powerful. So for them, the BA rank is perfect, because it's like, oh, look, I'm being rewarded, the game will be even easier. Or you're the type of person where you feel the further you get through the game and everything, the harder it should be. If you're that kind of person, then it's like, rank sucks. I'm just glad that there's a way to turn it off for the people that don't want it, or keep it on for the people that do. There's no shame in using it. I think a lot of times people don't use it because they're like, you know, Gas Mask or whatever told them not to, even though he didn't say that, but it makes them never want to use it. And yeah, people are welcome to use it if they want. Ammo, no. If I can find a mercenary class mod now, it's Jover. Why is my game 60 FPS here, by the way? We're playing a 2009 video game. When I first played BL2, I put everything into recoil reduction because I really want the Infinity to be accurate. Yeah. How'd that go? The worst thing about, well, let me see. I totally forgot about Guardian rank when I started BL3 the other day and had overkill. Yeah, I think that's a little too much as well. But the worst part of Guardian rank in BL3 is if you don't spend your tokens. You get a lot of tokens. If you don't spend your tokens, it sits there the whole time with the little, like, pop-up that you need to spend your tokens. Why did I not get a revolver for that? I said I was going to get a revolver, and then I didn't. A double stinger, though? It's not. It could be worse, Vicky. It could be worse. Oh, Gardo, how's it going? Yeah, the Brains quest is honestly really bad. If you go through it as you play, though, like, not too bad. We're almost done with it. Also, I love this. I love, and like, the Torg vendor, just manufacturer-specific vendors. That's so good. That's level 37. Why does this have level 40 gear? But yeah, on video game that we play, on Borderlands 3, the fact that the whole time it just sits there with, like, the spend tokens, that honestly is the biggest thing I hate about it. Hello, Strawberry. It's going good so far. Also, Gourmetlicious. I just saw you type in hi. Welcome. It's a pretty good Matador. Is that? Yeah, no, it's not better than this. Let's go turn in Brains real quick. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Dre Vap. Gotta love those Vladov snipers in the Jacobs vendor. Yeah. I didn't even pay attention to that, but I believe you. Let's go. And they're level like 50, so I can't even use them. Now, guys, Wonderlands, like Knight rank or whatever it's called, hero tokens, hero rank. I mean, they kind of killed it. They kind of killed it with that. What are you talking about, Ogardo? I'm sorry. The vendor? I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're probably talking about the vendor. I assume that it would be since it's like that in first playthrough, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. No, because I think I've literally done it not at max level before. I don't know. I don't know. Andy, I actually recommend Wonderlands. It's very fun, in my opinion. And this isn't rage bait. I prefer it to BL3. But definitely less replayable. Honestly, if the Brains mission was just pick up like 450 or whatever from the start, it would be a more enjoyable experience. Rage bait detected. Must not crash out. Do we get high velocity? Or do we just get blackout so I can use my thing more? I think we just get blackout, guys. I don't need the damage. I wish that you could choose when to dash at enemies with the melee. Like maybe you hold it down to dash or something. Down to dash? More like diner dash. Where my diner dash fans at, huh? Hello, Alex. In Jacob's Cope, there are a regular gun machine, and there's also the nicer one. Are you talking about the Jacob's one? Or is there, like, actually multiple? Diner dash. That's right, guys. I knew I'd hit a mark with someone there. Really? Game over, man. How do you know so much? You guys ever open this chest? Because you shouldn't, apparently. Also, does this vendor stay open or no? Oh, bummer. Everything's so expensive, but because of the level. Okay, the skip dude. Hold on. Watch this. The skip dude. Let's go. Give me nades. Thank you. In enhanced, it does base game now. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I was getting like, oh my gosh, I picked the wrong mission. Oh, and that cancels phase walk. Okay, I'm a noob, guys. I'm a noob. I was wondering because I didn't think it ever respawned. But that definitely respawned there, so that makes sense. Does it ever not? Like, can I always just go there and farm Jacob's items? Ooh. I like that. Let's trash that. Because genuinely, that might just be better for dots than this. Are dots based off of the base damage of the weapon or like the level of the weapon? Because if it's based off the base damage of this weapon, then it might not be that good. But if it's based off the level of the weapon, then it will probably be better. Open until you save quit. But I just save quit there. Diego. How are you doing, Diego? Also, Cax UK. Cax, Quacks, Cax? I don't know. I'm gonna assume Cax. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Anthony Scott, Acton, not bad. I've never played Insane Aquarium. Diego, how are you doing, Diego? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And luckily, this isn't bingo, so you can't throw for me. But I kid around. That would have been the craziest bingo straight off the bat of all time, okay? And it did create for one of the best matches we've seen on bingo. Oh, someone's saying something about Lilith build. Hold on. High velocity is bullet damage. So it's really nice, especially with Mercenary, which can have Slayer and Quick Slayer. I just don't probably need it right now, right? I mean, I'm killing everything pretty easily, so I don't think it's too much of an issue. Zombie Killer, hello. I just joined the Discord so I can play bingo. I'm very excited, but when I tried it, I couldn't move my mouse to the other screen to check off anything. That shouldn't happen. Do you play in full screen or windowed? I set my game to Borderlands windowed. You could try that, Zombie Killer. Hey, Zombie Killer, look, we're playing your DLC, bro. Doing okay. HBL2 has a weird graphics today. Okay. Yeah, it looks a little different. The whole bingo thing looks a little different today. Guys, should I pick up the brains or just leave them? I don't know. Because I think it'd be kind of funny if we completed the whole quest, but I also kind of don't want to at all. I wish they auto picked up. Like if they would auto pick up, like if the quest was like shoot off zombies' heads and then bring him to them, but you don't actually have to pick them up, like that would be so much better. I mean, I'm a single monitor guy, so I probably play in windowed with a bingo tab open. Yeah. You have a great stream to have on in the background while just listening and playing stuff like podcasts about Borderlands. This is the official Borderlands podcast, guys. We just died on Lilith in normal mode. Yeah, plus I just find that sort of thing more fun, Peter, than like doing damage. I think that's why I like Brick. He's not like as good as Lilith, but I get move speed the whole time. And I just think that's fun. Turtle was ticking. Taken. Turtle was taken. Dude, why is my nose itch so bad today? It's like every day, but like, it's gotta be like my face wash or something. How are you doing, Turtle? Welcome to the stream. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. All that, okay. I'm just gonna run past these guys. I'm just gonna, the only mobbing I'm gonna do is the required. Is the lumberyard, is the lumberyard claptrap 100% on playthrough 1? Does anyone know that? Can someone confirm that? Me and Gas had talked about, because every time there's two idiots with a microphone, they want to start a podcast. We had said we could do a podcast where it ends once we get a perfect height of Terra. Hashman with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Hashman, bro. Gas, why are you on YouTube right now? Hashman, thank you so much, and shout out System Roland, White Trash Willie, Matthew Dragneel, hey, Clap Creek, hey, Richard, hey, Hashman, I don't know why you guys do this. I don't know why you give me memberships, but I really appreciate them so much. Like more than I can tell you. Literally, more than words can express. I appreciate you guys so much. Even the lurkers, even the ones that are chatting, even the ones that are roasting me. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much, Hashman. Bottom of my freaking heart, bro. Below the bottom of my heart, dude. Down to my freaking stomach. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. LGM's all about clout. Let's be real. Let's be real. Every Borderlands game, a siren died. Who do you think dies in BO4? Ava. Thank you so much, Hash. Genuinely, thank you so much. Aziri, how's your BL3 Zane going? Have I ever built a max level character before? Fierce Chimera. My Borderlands 1 goat. How are you doing, Fierce Chimera? I've gotten max level many times, but literally never on Lilith. Never in my life. I've been playing, I was telling everyone else this, I've been playing this game, guys, since back when you bought the DLCs on disc, okay? Before the DLCs were out, they came out, you bought them on freaking disc, okay? I've been playing that long. Never played Lilith to the end because when I was a kid, I didn't like her because I was like, I can't play as a girl. And then, and also I just didn't like her action skill at all. And then as an adult, I don't like her because she's so broken. But yeah. Gugus Paticus. Thank you so much, Gugus, for the follow. I appreciate that so much. We're like really closing in on 800, I believe. Which is very cool because the whole Twitch journey started relatively recently. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gugus. Gugus? Or Gugus? I think it's Gugus because the U is after, so it's like the vowel lore. No, law. That's what I was trying to say. The rule. Okay, Grandpa. Alright, you're banned. Anyone who didn't play on release is getting a ban right now. I need to stop doing that. Another same frame. I think they'll try to redeem Ava as well, and I think it's possible. All right, Peter. What's an acceptable age for your child to play Borderlands? Oh yeah, also, so I had never gotten Lilith to max level, and I also, until literally like 3 days ago, had never gotten Roland max level. He was fun all around, but I'd probably put him at number 3 for me. Brick, number 1, absolutely. Mordecai, number 2. Gugus is fine, but I mostly go by Gus. Well, Gus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. And if you're not enjoying the stream, thank you for being here, regardless of not liking the stream. when they pick up a controller. True. It's always hard. It's hard to say like when kids should be exposed to certain things, but I think video games for the most part are fine. But hey, call me a boomer. I've seen so many people where they're like literally like 5 to 7 years old playing GTA 5. Like that might be a little much. That might be a little much. But maybe I'm a boomer. Fetal stage? Yeah, probably somewhere around like week 5 in the womb. Dude, if your toddler can get the Nemesis Invader before Fishman, it's GG. Oh, wait. Is this 100% or do I have to read only this? I think that it's 100%. But please tell me. I really don't want to farm it, but I also don't want to lose it. Actually, I have a guide somewhere. Hold on. I don't trust you guys to give me good info. So let me really quick tab out, go to my history. It's like how to get max inventory space. Okay, let's see. Playthrough 1, Lumberyard. Yes. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, me, for Googling that. And thank you, Game Over Man, for saying it. But according to you, this chest won't be worth grabbing? Oh, wait, no, because it's money. That's money in the bank. So it will be worth, according to you. You got babysit your nephew tomorrow? I'm going to make him play Borderlands now. Thanks for the idea. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I think that's the worst part. A lot of parents don't like make it clear to their kids to not replicate the actions in game, and then they grow up not being so good. Cax, I do know that is not the case for the Nox one. I'm pretty sure the Nox one still is chance-based, which that's so stupid that they made any of them chance-based at all. The fact that you could just get screwed and have like 48 backpack spaces by the end while your buddy's got 72. So stupid. My nephew's been playing Minecraft since he was like 3 years old. Minecraft is definitely fine. Wait, let me look. Let me fact check myself. Yeah, Lockdown Palace is not 100%. Every other one is 100%. And then in UVH or TVHM, most of that changes. That is true, Peter. Once they're like, you can protect your kid as much as you want, but their friends can ruin them. I like how you can just see the chest before it's even done being made. If my kid can replicate what Maya can do, I'm not stopping him. Yeah, no, fair. Fair. I am liking the move speed of this character. It's funny because I always hated her action skill when I was younger, because it doesn't do anything cool. Guys, Roland's turret is horrible. Absent self, FF15, bro. We lost. We actually lost. Get me out of the match. Oh, and let me go ahead and sell the money items. Boom. Yeah, it's just hard to say. But then I know like a, dude, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of times nowadays kids are too quickly lose their innocence and stuff. And innocence as a child is something just very special. But at the same time, then I know a lot of people who were super over-sheltered and it harmed them. So you really got to find the fine line. I mean, it's up to the parent ultimately, but there are definitely some people that probably shouldn't be deemed as parents. I remember when I was in school, I mean, I can't say 100% whether this is true or not, but in middle school, one of my like classmates, their parents taught them about the birds and the bees by showing them adult content. And it's like, I think this is entirely illegal and the worst possible way you could have done that. Hey, give me my bruiser, bro. My mid-aw bruiser. Who's gonna have ammo regen? Dude, why is there not more ammo regen in the games? Big problem with kids being exposed to mature things is the parents aren't willing to sit and talk to them. Yeah, that is a big problem. I know that if kids experience like traumatic things like that, it can create addictive behaviors in life down the road. Like if they're shown anything that they shouldn't at a very young age, it can literally be so traumatic that years down the road they like will gain like addictive behaviors, and from that create like drug issues, alcohol issues, all of that. It's crazy. It goes deep, bro. It goes deep. You really just got to find that fine line of like protecting them enough while not in any way being overprotective. But then I've heard a lot of people make the argument of like, well, they'll be exposed to blah, blah, blah anyway, so why try? And it's like, well, that's also not a very good argument. It's like saying, like, you're trying to stop someone from killing someone. And it's like, well, they're gonna die anyway, so... Like, okay. Yeah, I guess, man. Absence of a little bit. Yeah, no, the child makes a huge difference in it. Like, I've got two nephews, right? One of them is like, he will play a game like Gears of War and probably want to go blow somebody in half, right? But then my other one will do that, and then he's like the nicest kid I've ever met. So it is very dependent on the child as well. But I think that's based off of like the level of parenting that the kid got in the first place, to be able to recognize what's bad, what's good. I could have swore I saw purple shot out. Did anyone else see that? Or am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. SMG? White double anarchy? No. You know, Smub, that might have actually been a part in my life, because anytime I played any like bad video games, quote unquote, I always played them with my brother. You just come out of the toilet? I forgot about that. I always played them with my brother, so that was definitely probably helpful in terms of like not ruining my life progression or anything. Guys, I would love to play Gears of War Reloaded. I would love to. Alright, back to Firestone. We'll do the actual main game now. Until we hit a point where like we're on level with main game, or maybe a little under, and then we'll do Claptrap. I guess I'll keep Ned's gun, just because I have it, I guess. Keep that, sell everything else. We'll keep the Merv, because sometimes you need a Merv. Sometimes in this life you just need a Merv. No, I'm not, for the record, I'm not blaming video games for anything. I think that's also kind of dumb. Yeah, I will, Dominic. Is there anything specific you have to do for max skill points? Like, or is it just do each DLC? Because I know with like the backpack, you have to do some of them before completing the game. Otherwise, you literally can't get them. So if there's anything like that, I would like to know. Yeah, luckily questionable. I was not like a victim of that in any way, you know. I had great parents. My parents are really, really amazing parents. But I know so many people who had really not great parents, and it was exactly that. The parents would make mistakes and then just continue making those same mistakes, and then later on, like, blame the kids for their problems. It's like, also, Borderlands, just straight up Borderlands. Thank you for the follow, Borderlands. Thank you for the hearts. Is that just like Borderlands or like Borderlands? Well, hi Borderlands. It's Borderlands. It's Borderlands. Well, Borderlands, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. What is Borderlands? I'm not quite sure. I think it's a game, right? Borderlands, I hardly know her. You were race on sports and racing games? See, and that's why you ended up the way you are now. A psychotic driver on the road, Absent. It all traces back. Did you guys know this? Check this out. Check this out. I didn't learn this until like a month ago. Dude, you can just open the door, man. I always climbed in through the top. You can just open the freaking door. It's that easy. It's that easy. Proto. Okay, we're not getting that. We don't want that chest. That's actually that's an anti-developer chest. You guys know the developer chest, they got like the higher awesome rate. That's an anti-developer chest, so that one that one actually gives negative loot. That one gets you banned from the game. Watch this, watch this. I'm using my Lilith brain, so we kill those guys for cooldown reduction to get phase lock back quicker. Phase walk. I didn't know about door skip. My bad. My bad. Are you talking about the chest on top of the Minac thing? Because if so, I believe that. Alright, let's see. Okay. Beautiful. I have a feeling we will not run into any issues here. Not now, Sparky. Sparky, one of my favorites. The meat sack running this account is in a bunch of meetings back to back, so I have to hop. Glad I'm following you now, though. Well, thank you, Borderlands. Thank you so much for the follow. I truly appreciate that. Bottom of my heart, down below my heart, to my stomach, down to my feet. I appreciate you. So thank you for the follow. Sparky, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. This is what happens when you play Borderlands 1 in 2025. Thank you so much, Borderlands. That is wild. No, go to Lilius, I did not. I started watching your axe ranking video. I didn't pick up the mission for the stuff here. I started watching the axe video and then remembered I'm not interested in Elden Ring right now because it's not my hyperfixation. Sparky, I know I've said it before, but I want you to know I appreciate all of you guys, but I really appreciate you, Sparky. You've been there from the start, and you let me get in a few wins on Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. So for that reason, you're like a mega goat. Guys, that's... it's so crazy. Like, was that like the actual Borderlands account? Like, I'm still just sitting here thinking about that. How do I go? Bro, what? That's the what? Guys, never played Borderlands in 2025, bro. You will Crazy things will happen to you. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually just closed out my chat. It's Mr. Borderlands from the movie. Spoonman, how you doing? Where's your name from? Please save the song. What the heck? You only played Gage? Bro. We're pushing bans in the chat right now. Read the rules. No Gage mains. That's wild. I was like, you know, maybe I'm getting trolled. Okay. Well, once again, official Borderlands account. Thank you so much for bordering the lands right now. We love your content. The games you made. That better have been Randy, bro. If that wasn't Randy, I'll be disappointed. I'll be sad. If I don't see a post on Twitter later from Randy Pitchford. It's a paid stream. You guys caught me. Wait, Dominic said something about... That was a while ago. Did anyone answer my question about, like, do I need to, like, do things in a certain order? I know you do with backpacks, but I don't know if you need to with other stuff. Death Yeet with the membership. Death Yeet, thank you so much. And, bro, you have supported me a lot this stream, so thank you so much, Death Yeet. I appreciate that. Like, the membership... I really, really, really appreciate the memberships. And that, all the, like I was saying earlier, all the memberships and everything have gotten me recently to think more about trying to like that there's a possibility that this might actually be able to be like the thing that I end up doing down the line. Go to Lilith, exactly. This is TDR. You can tell by the ugly skin. But we love TDR. We really do. BL1 TDRs especially. Well, no, BL2 TDRs especially, but like Borderlands 1 TDRs definitely have a special spot. You like the quirky robot girl? No, that's fair, that's fair. My dad discouraged me from playing Zero the first time. Said it was too complicated. Yeah. He was my first character, and honestly, he might have been too complicated for me, bro. That was kind of trash. Then I grew up. I don't really like the BL3 TDR reload animations, personally. So for that reason, BL3 TDR is not my favorite. BL2 is 100% my favorite, though. Although, Borderlands TPS, I haven't used much. TDR, but I've heard that the damage is actually better on them. I can't say for a fact whether that's true or not, because I just don't know, but... Dude, I'm so used to playing Brick, I was like, I'm gonna have to kill skill off this guy. No, I'm playing Lilith, dude. You shoot at him a bunch, and he'll die. Beat the min level 32 Dragon Lord at 24 thanks to the TDR reloads. Ooh, a triple rocket. Although I already have the Helix, and I think the Helix is better because it's a higher level. I almost wonder if I should be using the double anarchy or just using the fire SMG. I think the fire one's better in terms of ammo for sure. Also, I kind of wonder if I should go back and kill Mo and Marley so I can get the thing and do the sniper scavenge. Let's do that. Let's do that. TPS TDR is insane. Is there any good... Because, like, Claptrap does explosive stuff, but does Claptrap do grenade stuff? Like, what's the best character for, like, TDR chucking? I've never done a TDR build on TPS. Guys, we're playing frickin' Borderlands 1 in the year of 2025. Okay? Borderlands 4 is about to come out. Why did the official Borderlands channel drop a follow? I'm still just blown away by that fact. Dude, okay, Cax. Are you dissing on the Baby Maker or Tedior right now? Are you dissing on those? Is that what I'm hearing? Because if you're dissing, does this turn into Zed? It turns it up there. Because if you're dissing, I want you to know you're wrong. Dude, the Baby Maker, even at OP 10, puts in freaking work, okay? Randy had nothing better to do. He's like, the game's already gold, so... yeah, the intern. That's like the, that's like how the official Chuckles Cheese or whatever, Charles E. Cheese, was streaming on Twitch for a while. You just figured out game extinction is, or game burnout is due to the extinction of the dodo. That makes sense, but someone fact check that. Dude, they better have. Should I check my email, Dominic? I've got an email. They're like, hey, you want to join the team? Let's see. Let's check it out, chat. Inbox. No. But I got one from someone named, Organized Talent, and one from Shijing Jing. So, if either of those are Borderlands, 0.01% chance he came from GeoGuessr, bro. Should we? Okay, Borderlands 4 GeoGuessr. I know this might be a tough ask. Should I invite Randy Pitchford? I feel like everyone's gonna have very strong opinions on Randy Pitchford and GeoGuessr. It's either gonna be A, everyone's on board with it, they think that's awesome, or B, they're like, if you have him in your GeoGuessr video, I'm on 7. But I think that would be so great. I think that would be hilarious. Get Randall's R. Pitchford. What the heck? You ain't Marley or Mo. Oh my goodness! What? Okay. Bruce MP with a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Bruce MP. That puts us even closer to the 800 follower goal. I literally don't even know where we're at, but I know we're getting there. Guys, we just got a masher. Also, what is this goofy reload, bro? This is the new Borderlands 4 rare reload animations we're talking about. What? Bro, what? Points! Guys, it's the hunt. Points! We've got 2 mashers. I know, Eli. Missed opportunity. He caved. Proto Lilius Partridge, you're finally a real fan. Also, did I say Bruce MCP? I'm so sorry if I didn't. The masher happened. Bruce MCP and Go to Lilius, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate you guys so much. Even though Go to Lilius, I know you've been here for however long. But I appreciate you following on Twitch now as well. I'm trying to build up my Twitch, but the only other thing I can do right now for Twitch, I fit most of the credentials for partner, but I need more average viewers. That is the one thing I'm missing. I think it's kind of crazy, honestly. You need like 75, I think, average viewers in order to get partnered, which is a lot of people. That's a lot of people. You were locked out of your Twitch account? What happened, bro? Okay, let's just run over to the fast travel. Randy bingo would be great. That's the TX luck. That is the TX luck, Gold Bean. We got lucky enough to... We got 2 double anarchies before, like, level 20. And then we got the Borderlands official Twitch channel to follow us. And then we got double master drops in a row from 2 enemies in a row. And then also, yeah, got like 9 million follows. So thank you guys. I believe I can just do this. I could farm this sniper for something good, but I think it's gonna be trash, and I have a masher. We should do that Jolts Dude thing, where we spend the next like 3 hours setting up a build, and then use that build for one boss. I love Jolts though. I would never say anything out of that out of hate or anything like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. We're okay. I feel like the Master's always better than the Sniper, but this is kind of an inaccurate Master, guys. It's kind of GG. Thank you, Dominic the Chem Nerd. Dominic, is that you, Dominic, or what? Guys, if you really want, you just open it on both. Is that a rare streamer I see? That is a rare streamer. Joel's the kind of guy to... Oh, let's go. Wait, that's like so bad, but like it's all we need, literally. Like, or we don't need any of the skills or anything on it. Oh, I sold the wrong one. Well, I'm not gonna use the sniper anyways. What are the chances I end up needing that sniper at any point? Yeah, no, I love Jolts. I love Jolts. I really do love Jolts, but some of the stuff he does, like, it's a little overkill. Good, nice and accurate. All right, so now we just do a lot of damage. Pretty cool stuff. Let's go ahead and get on that. Guys, should we use this? Should we use Dr. Ned's spin barrel? I love spin barrels. I think they're fun and quirky, but like the hitboxes on them are so bad that you just like never hit anything. Cold Bean, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Thank you guys so much for the Twitch follows. Is there actually a developer chest here? Game Over Man, you seem like the type to actually know this stuff, so let me know. Where at? So, okay. Guys, I noticed there's a distinct lack of Doms today. We've only got the one Dominic, but normally we got Dominic, Dom, and Dom. Bro used my YouTube name on Twitch. Who did that? I will find them and I will ban them. Guys, okay. I only swapped to the water bottle recently because it's more convenient. But the mason jar, there was nothing wrong with the mason jar, okay? The mason jar is the way that water should be drank. Where's the developer chest? The shotgun sniper, exactly. Oh. Did you guys watch Fishman on his first bingo die to fall damage here? On the roof? Well, up on that roof or up on that roof of the first building? Because I didn't know about that. That's what I was just saying that to someone. I think I was watching someone stream the other day. No. It was on Chain Pandoran. He was doing a little geo guesser in my Discord. And I mentioned that there's got to be at least like 15 chests in this game that I've never seen in my life. Because they hide them so well. Like, you genuinely have to go out of your way to find them. And I love that. Go to Lilius. I have not watched Fishman's first playthrough yet. I had it open, but I did not watch it yet. But honestly, I don't watch any Borderlands content, like at all. I feel bad, but I don't. Grenade jump to the high building near the beginning of the map. Okay, is it the one with the vendor? The first one you like enter with enemies, or the one on the right with the stuff? Heath, how you doing, Heath? How are you doing? I probably should use the fire after the fact. Okay, so get his health down, get his shield down. Now set him on fire. Now set him on fire. And then we set him on fire. Then we set him on fire. And then we'll set him on fire. Then we set him on fire. Get him on fire. Okay, he's on fire, taking 1 damage. And now we use the double anarchy. Bro's stun locked. He doesn't know what to do. Okay, then we set him on fire. Then we set him on fire here. Then we just get him to get set on fire. Then if we can just get him set on fire. So if we can just get him set on fire. Okay. Nice. Double anarchy swap. I've kind of got him in a AI stun lock right now. Dude, and now he has Sledge's shotgun. So it's like, what do we get rid of here? Because everything's just so good. And then we got fire right there, see? It all worked out well. Fishman talked about weed for 30 minutes, then ended stream. Crazy, bro. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe he's, maybe the reason he has trouble with bingo is because he, is just zoinked out of his mind every stream. Where is Fishman, bro? If Fishman was in here right now in chat, like, yeah, the Borderlands channel followed. Yeah, we got like 90,000 gifted members today. But was Fishman here? You know? Oh, did Game Over Man tell me which building it is? Next to the vendors. Next one after the vendors. Okay, okay. So this one right here. Watch this. The skip, dude. I'm surfing, bro. I'm surfing. Bro. Oh my gosh. There's a developer chest up here. Oh, let's go, baby. What the heck? Wait, this was actually good. Should we take the health boost? Health boost or health regen? I don't know. Let's take them both. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Add that to the long list of chests I've never seen. I've seen your mom's chest. Add that to the long list of chests I've never seen in this game. It's telling me that Dominic followed 4 times in a row. So that's telling me that probably Twitch chat's about to break or something. Huh? I see what? Huh? What have I seen? Huh? Defender class mod. Yeah, that's what I want. Twitch bugging for you? Yeah, it's bugging for me too a little bit. Bugging for me too. Oh my gosh. Dominic. I don't know what you're doing, but it's telling me you followed like 8 times in a row. Do I have anything else to turn in? I do. Oh, but those are both for that guy. Okay, Gax. Okay, bro. Did you know Shep Sanders? I knew him. I knew him at a point. Should I just do the other mission? I mean, it's so quick. Dominic, maybe just keep it at the 1, you know? Like I think it's okay. I think it's okay. You can try on a different day. Welcome back, Unchained. Dude, Unchained. Did you know about the developer chest on top of like Sledge's safe house? Like the first building when you go into Sledge's, or not Sledge's safe house, the Sledge mine. Dude, Game Over Man just told me about it. and I'm blown away. And it had a mercenary class mod, so. Well, Croat, I mean, you can just have it open on Twitch if you want. But you don't have to. You don't have to. But if you want, you could just do that. And that would be a happy camper. Yeah, he knew Shep very well. Very, very well. Hey, Eli, why did you delete your message of have a chilled one? Eli, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for everything that you've ever done for me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great day. I don't know what time it is for you over there in big old Germany, but have a great morning, noon, night, evening, whatever it may be. Bruh. Did you why did it delete then? Guys, who banned it? Who banned out Eli's message? They're adding DMs to Spotify? Probably need the ID verification for that. Anyway, Eli, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time. Why does YouTube do that? Will it show me that, someone did that? It doesn't say it. Also, guys, typically, Twitch does have quicker, less delay. So that is a bonus of watching there. I don't really care where you watch. In a perfect world, Twitch is better to view live, and YouTube is better to watch VODs on. Me getting age verified to DM someone on Spotify? Can I DM the artist? Be cool. 22 a.m. Okay, Eli, why are your messages getting deleted, bro? What are you doing? I guess we'll kill Skagzilla. Okay. Well, there we go. On another upgrade. I don't have room. Grow up. Grow up, man. Just grow up. Sell that. Sell that. I loved you, Jacob Shotgun, but you gotta go. I loved you, Sniper Rifle, but you gotta go. Which Cax, I actually think they're adding, I believe they're adding real-time scrubbing to Twitch VOD soon. There's a lot that I really, really love about Twitch live streaming, but there are things that I like less as well. It's definitely infinitely better for discoverability. Should I drink a second Sprite Zero? Bro, I think you have to, bro. Guys, is this character broken? Honestly, this is kind of the most underwhelming double anarchy of my life. Wait, I just realized. So Lilith gets all of this junk for SMGs, but then on top of that, she has Enforcer, which gives significantly improved accuracy, which means that she's even better with double anarchies than everything else. Never thought about that. Badge, how you doing, Badge? How are you doing today? You can't get Twitch on your laptop? Hello, Thomas York. Yes, I'm just DMing you here on Spotify. I thought this would be the best place to do it. I was wondering if you wanted to do a GeoGuessr collab. Ooh. Oh, never mind. First I looked at it and I thought it was really good, and then I realized it wasn't that good. Peter, hey, thank you for being here, Peter. Thank you for giving me the lore on what skills are good and aren't. Have a great slumber. And wait, did you say you're going to sleep? Yes, you need to sleep. Have a wonderful slumber. Do not let the bedbugs bite. Sleep tight, sweet prince. And I will see you next time. The building filled with Siths. I do know about that one. At like, you're talking about at the raceway? But I didn't know about that one for the longest time. Well, no. I think I did know about that one. I think that's a one that I actually did do when I was a kid. I know. There's also one directly on top of Lucky. Like right above him. Yeah, game over, man. I'm almost thinking about just not even using SMGs. For that fact, because I kind of don't want it to be too easy. Maybe I should what if, wait, we'll just use the level 10 bone shredder. Okay, even that's broken on this character. Hello, Johnny Greenwood. Would you like to partake in some Borderlands bingo? Maybe your brother, Hanketh Greenwood? Weed Wizard. How you doing, Weed Wizard? This guy's the Wizard of Weed, chat. An insane, irrational fear of Sithids. Well, I'm sorry, bro. This game, it doesn't pay well to be an anti-Sithid person in a Sithid world, you know? I don't know. I wish Fish was here. Dude, Fish needs to be here because we're playing Borderlands 1 and the Weed Wizard just showed up. In fact, that might just be Fish's ult account. When he doesn't want to get noticed in a BL1 stream. I think it checks out. Hello, world, and all who inhabit it. Guys, all I'm saying, there's a reason this character is banned when we play bingo. Hey, he sneaked out. Hey, he did too. Come back. Guys, why won't Taylor Swift respond to me? I'm her #1 Swiftie. My bad, Weed. My bad, Fishman. I mean, Weed Wizard. Say something only the real Fishman would know. You 100%ed it twice? So does that mean you did the full Underdome, all like 25 rounds? Multiple times. There's always a bigger Swiftie in the sea. You may think you're the #1 Swiftie, but no. This is so stupid. This character is not okay, man. Look, we won't use the SMG because it's too broken. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, chat. We found an upgrade. This is how you have to play, oh, that's good, too. This is how you have to play this character. She's so broken that you have to just, like, purposely nerf yourself. Is it possible to get it's possible to get a masher from the turn-in quest, right? The one that I farmed for an equalizer. Possible to get mashers there, I assume. There's like nothing that would make it not possible. Ooh, a firefly. And a catalyst as well. And a very good shield. Okay. Okay, gotta trash more stuff, bro. Later. I know I could just sell that stuff, but grow up. Oh, I should probably go into the shock crystal cave and get that the backpack SDU in there. I forgot about that. Let's go do that right now. Let's finish this up and then go get backpack SDU. Break is cringe. Croat, you are really pushing it with a ban. Threshers hunted Sithids to extinction. Yeah, you're the real fish man. You're the real fish man. Only the real fish man would start saying stuff like that. Have fun with your Underdome grind, Croat. I know you won't. Wait, guys, does this get buffed by the mercenary class mod? Holy cow, I think it does. Oh, 420 on the number. Fishman, where you at, bro? Where you at? You never know until you know. Exactly. It is. Definitely is. All right, I want to get this done. Lock in. Look, guys, I'm Dale's dead bug. DPS has mentioned that Hammerlock bought a breeding pair of Threshers to Pandora, so they are invasive. Yeah, I guess the lore adds up. Maybe they really did take out the Sithids. We got that clean 5 hundo on the HP. Oh, we got that clean purple combat rifle. See, I've just got like too much good stuff. Ooh. See, I've got the masher, but like, I don't know, maybe I want to use a non-masher. Nah, bro, I'm swapping to the masher. Let's put the masher back on, and then also let's put on whatever this gun is. We're gonna use it. I don't care what it is. We're gonna use it. Intense Pounder. 6 mag. What the? Bro, it's semi-auto. Wait, it's kind of broken though. Okay. Should I go into these other things, or should I just like go down the other skill trees? Like, maybe I should move towards intuition so I get even more move speed and experience? Yeah, we'll do that. Squirtle X, thank you so much for the follow, Squirtle X. I appreciate you. I really do. I really do appreciate that a ton. So thank you very, very much. I could go for that melee skill, I guess, the capstone. That could be kind of funny. But, you know. Where are these Sithids at, dude? You were supposed to destroy the Sithids, not join them. Alright, now we can go get an explosive artifact. Oh, that was sick. Okay, I thought that was going to go further, but it did not. Guys, what's the fan fiction we're talking about right now? Okay. Just destroy that. Do I really care to do all of these? Not really. I could do the revolver, but like I don't even feel like I need that. Let's just go do Ghost of the Vault real quick. Let's do Ghost of the Vault, and then I almost want to kill more Skagzilla. No, that's Spouraid's thing, farming him an unnecessary amount of times at a bingo match. What the? What? Oh no. Oh, is the Sithid a cat hiss? I could see that. I can feel that. So I believe you. Guys, I just don't do damage. This character's just not that good. I think we gotta use the double anarchy. Billy B. How are you doing, Billy B? I'm doing very well today. I hope you're having a great day, and welcome to the stream. You know, you guys make every stream a better one. Is this what I think it is? It's a TD chat. Pro, where you at? Explains why it's so bad. Oh, wait. Okay. So I'm doing this, and then I'm getting the backpack in Shock Crystal Harvest. Forgot about that. That's level 2. That's good. Good. Dominic. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you the best at work, and I wish you the best of sleepy time magic. Nuke. Oh, that doesn't do anything. That does. Yeah, we got Anima Talks with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Anima Talks. That, I say it every single time. Prime subs are as, if not more meaningful to me than the, like, paid subs, because you only get one of those a month. So the fact that you're spending it on me means very much. So thank you so much, Anima Talks. Bottom of my freaking heart. Okay, I can't tell you guys bottom of my heart enough. Bottom of my heart. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. You are appreciated. Whether it's by me or someone else, you are appreciated in this world, okay? But especially by me. Okay. Thank you so much. I love the aesthetic of like all the guns in this game. I think it's great. You're in the Netherlands? I didn't know that. Did I know that? Maybe I knew that. You're Italian? Do you live in Italy? If you don't live in Italy, you're not a real Italian. Shock Crystal Harvest. That is what I'm doing. Adam, truer words have never been said. What would be the quickest way? Oh, well, I kind of got to go back to Firestone anyway, because I got to turn in the thing. that real Tony Soprano? Guys, I've heard great things about The Sopranos. Should I watch? A little blood on the tires. We could do combat rifle, but I don't really care to. I don't care to do any of these, honestly. Check the vendor. Double anarchy right here. Only thing worse than living in Britain is being British. I love this community. Well, Anima, I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen you chat at all, but that's okay. I don't care if you're lurking. I don't care what you're doing. I appreciate you being here. So thank you very, very much. Like, it seems like people like Sopranos right up there with like Breaking Bad, which I've also never finished. Unfortunately. I always just end up watching the same things. Guys, I've watched almost 4 full seasons of King of the Hill in the past 2 weeks. It averages out to like over 4 episodes a day. 9 XP. What is this, bro? This is how it feels to be rich. See, guys, rich people don't have it easy because when they earn $1, it's like nothing, you know? So like I'm over leveled, but I earn like nothing from these guys. Isn't that so sad? Should I still do shock crystal harvest or just wait until later? Probably just wait until later. Right? This gets me... I'm not going to need a shock relic for any reason. We're just going to skip it. Watch this. This is my own custom to skip, dude. The skip, dude? Level up. Points. Boss. Oh no, I'm rich. How will I deal with having too much money? Is there any other backpack upgrades I can get right now? Do not think so. I do not think so. He has to go. He has to. Dominic, you're on a whole different conversation than the rest of us, but you're sounding all sciencey right now. Okay, go back here. I don't want to turn in Big Game Hunter, but I feel like it's going to be kind of annoying if I don't. Okay, that makes sense, Anima Talks, because I was like, yeah, like, I've seen you, but I haven't seen you Twitch at all. And I don't know, it just confused me. But I definitely have chatted with you quite a bit on YouTube. You're totally right about that. It's the mix of that with purple that threw me off. Also, Juan de Enchilada, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I don't know what our followers are at right now, because I can't look. Well, I could look, but I don't want to look. But I think we're getting close to 800. I'm pretty sure of that. $790. Wow, that is actually wild. The past 2 streams we've gotten so many follows. Well, guys, 10 more and we hit 800, and then we'll be super close. We'll be 80% of the way there for the 1,000 mark, which will be crazy. Doesn't Lilith have a kill skill that's just like gives more XP? Yeah. Her skill is she gets 50% move speed and then also bonus XP on kill. And I could be wrong. I think she also has a class mod that gives XP. I might be wrong about that though. I know Roland does. And I'm pretty sure Mordecai also has an XP skill. Which XP skills are sort of like counterintuitive in a way, because like once you hit max level they don't do anything, but I think they're really interesting and I like that this game has them. Also, I'm noticing something here. I know with the tire mission in the Claptrap DLC, you can just pick up the 1 tire repeatedly, and I'm wondering if it's the same thing with these valves. Valve? Like Gabe Newell? No. Okay, I was gonna die. Can I spin this one again? That counts as another valve closed, yeah. Well, I guess in that case, we'll just do all the side quests. We'll just turn this in, but we won't take it. Been a diehard Brickman since first played, so me too. I've never gotten Lilith to 69, which is why I decided we'd do this today. And I didn't want to do any stressful stream. I didn't want to do like bingo right now or anything. She's okay. See, and then at this point, I might as well just do all the side quests here. Ugh. The last one here. Well, thank you for the Prime Anima. I genuinely do appreciate it so much. And it does help me out. CG, I'm so sorry, I didn't even see you join. It's like 3 weeks now. I know. It keeps coming in closer and closer. So, literally, it feels like just a couple weeks ago, I was like, man, the game's coming out in 6 months. Now here we are 3 weeks away. Guys, think about the release of Borderlands 4. It just got me thinking. Why did the official Borderlands channel follow me? Why was Randy Pitchford just browsing Borderlands 1 on Twitch? Okay, turn all of these in. We're not going to farm anything. I don't care to. Desert Revolver. Maybe I should have farmed that. And then Road Warrior Hotshots. And then we'll go do King Tossing and all that stuff in there. That'll get us 2 new Claptrap units for back-to-back space. And then I think we go do the Claptrap DLC. He yearns for the olden days. Like, man, this game series used to be better back in BL1. I mean, to be fair, there are times that I go back and watch my old videos. Man, I miss fall damage. Back in my day, if you jumped off a ledge, you got hurt. Now in these baby games, you just don't. Not the same. The matters of the world. Hey. I would say, I know this is kind of a controversial opinion. Personally, I would put Borderlands 1 at number 2 on my list. Borderlands 2, then Borderlands 1. I love Borderlands 1. Everything about it is so good. Okay, the skip dude, the flip dude. The flip dude. There are 8 people playing BL1 right now. They copied me. All right, now Mad Mel does his. Oh, I have no ammo. Let's just get up here, I guess. Back in my day, you couldn't just hit someone with a sniper. You needed to get lucky and hope that it landed near him. I can't get up that ledge without grenade jumping, and I can't grenade jump without killing myself here, so... Guys, are masters overrated? They might just be. We'll use the elephant gun to BM him. Clean. The flip, dude. Let's go. Finding the first revolver. I love so much. I really wish they would bring back like revolver versus repeater as different like types. I'm doing very good, BMAT. The official Borderlands channel followed earlier, so after that, like, everything is good. Am I crazy to put Wonderlands at number 1 for a regular playthrough? BL3 for endgame, but BL2 does both, so in general it's number 1. I can see the arguments for all of that. Like, I've got my personal preferences, but I don't think you're, like, crazy for that, or wrong. Fourth weapon equipped slot. It's about darn time. Put on sledges. Oops, nice one. Can you tell I play Lilith? Oh wait, I don't. Wonderlands was like the most fun. Not the most fun. It was definitely more fun to do a playthrough of that for the first time than Borderlands 3 was. In my opinion. I think it was actually a great length for me personally, but it's the lack of content. Because, like, Borderlands 2 is relatively quick as well. Especially if you know what you're doing at all. Like, it's a really quick game, and that's what I love about it. And that's what I don't love about BL3. It's so long, bro. It's exhausting. Okay, let's buy grenade SDU and SMG SDU and revolver SDU and sell the bone shredder and sell the thumper. Sorry, thumper, and sell the 332, 321. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Keep. Sell. Buy. Comfy Aura. How are you back, Comfy? I am glad you had a great little nap. A little nappy time. Wonderlands kind of gives TPS for me, where it's like, if it had like more actual content worth playing. Oh, he's so good. I got that third one. Yes. Okay. If you guys play on co-op, there's this that can randomly open. I think it's just chance whether it opens or not. But on co-op, you can just glitch into it every single time by running into it, and you essentially get a second vendor. All right, let's do King Tossing, and then after that, we'll go to Claptrap. Who else up on BL9? Randy, apparently. Okay, my biggest complaint about Chaos Chambers isn't anything about the grind. It's the fact that when you do the PLCs, it unlocks the content from those, like the maps and the new items and stuff, and unlocks it in the Chaos Chambers, except not in the ones that level you up. So as you level up, it's literally the same Chaos Chambers, all 100 Chaos levels. Hey. Diego, be careful what you're saying. Croat is nearby. Be very careful. I would say, like, I definitely would disagree with you, though. I think, I don't know. Tetanus warrants. I say it every time TPS gets brought up. Guys, TPS, but 4 headhunters and 1 more full DLC. You can't get a better experience than that. That's like dream existence right there. I mean, obviously the dream is that Borderlands 2 just integrates with TPS, similar to like that Tale of Two Wastelands, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas mod. But oh, I forgot. I need to actually be going for these. Watch this. The skip, dude. Hey, we were talking about dreams earlier. Look at this. Dream level luck. New masher. Oh, no, never mind. It's not new. It's bad masher. Never mind, guys. Dream's not in the stream. No collabs yet. It sucks that they ended up having to scrap so much stuff for TPS. I think I probably didn't like Lilith as a kid because the action skill doesn't do like any damage until you level it up. But then why would I like Roland? Ooh, roasted. Trash Prime, how you doing, Trash Prime? I remember last time I figured out like the exact like amount of crystals you had to destroy, but I don't know now. I mean, each of them gets 5, and I think there's 2 by King Wee Wee, so if I'm down to 10 needed, then yeah, so we have enough. Big rocket. Rocket launcher. Okay, who made that? Me and Cashew and Gas were gonna do TPS bingo, but it was gonna be a video, and I just don't think I could do a video before BO4, nor do I honestly really want to. Right. Sniping with shotguns with Roland is peak. Honestly, is it even suboptimal? Like, whenever I think of that, I think of like farming Iridiums. And if you put on a Commando class mod and are using like one of the long barrel shotguns, literally, it does not matter that they're miles away. It does not at all. You guys think Wee Wee's Super Booster is worth using? It's kind of underperforms in the stats, but ooh, the Vitriolic Withering. Let's go. Yeah, leveling is super fast in BO1. It's honestly one of the things I love about the game, but also kind of don't. Do you think the time from now until the BL4 is enough to play Wonderlands? Yeah, Wonderlands isn't very long. You can probably do like a full playthrough and hit max level within... I don't know how much free time you have, but if you're just sitting there grinding it daily, definitely within a week, you'll have no problem. It's not long at all. What's worth it? Space Dude, how you doing, Space Dude? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Should I just swap the element on Phase Walk? Corrosive artifacts. I'll grab that. And then let's use the corrosive artifact. Nice. Well, it sells for a lot. And then pop that, and let's go do Claptrap. Let's go do Claptrap DLC. The Lilith 69 Claptrap combo. Tartarus Station. I don't know, Diego. I really don't know. So, like, they found a way to, like, get mission rewards at higher level, but farming vendors is not the most fun. Yes, sir, the Claptastic Voyage. Here's the skill tree, BMAT. Let me know. Yo, anyone, VOD watchers, drop it in the comments. Just drop it in the comments. How's the skill tree? 1 to 10. I'm really just trying to get to intuition. Open the door! So I don't know if it's true. I've heard that this chest back here has higher, like, awesome loot, awesome level. Dude, phase walk duration might be the most broken, like, skill in the game. That is definitely probably just gonna be better. We'll just take that. New Bouncing Betty, that'll be good. Farm Ribula to level 40, then play the game. That's very, very intelligent play. Welcome back, Cax. Why is my game black screening? I don't know. Nothing good. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I kind of am having fun on Lilith. It helps that I've got chatters here. Like, if I was playing solo, I don't know if I would, you know? But it's kind of all just the move speed that's doing it for me. I think I just like high move speed characters. But I don't like that everything just dies, like, really easily. Except these guys, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Shield to come back. Yeah, Wonderlands is a great one and done game, and I think they did very well at making a game like that. Chat, I don't know that I want to kill this guy. If I kill him, I get a chest, but... And I get XP. But I also get to spend 15 minutes trying to kill him. Is that the one, Diego, that's sort of like the... It's almost like an SMG version of the Hellwalker? Watch this. Super jump. No. Volosovirus. Preferably you type in English because I don't know what you're saying. But welcome. If the shield users here are inspired by Hyperion's gimmick in 3 being shields while ads, why am I feeling like I can't read right now? I'm just going to assume I don't have a good response to that one. Why am I having trouble? If the shield users here, the enemies. If the enemy shield users here, it's like, what are you talking about? Okay, my reading comprehension is back. I wonder if the shield users here are inspiration for Hyperion's gimmick in 3 being shields. I get it. While AD, yes, bro. This dude's speaking Vlad off crazy. Okay. The heck waiter. Ah. Am I gonna get a pearl on this playthrough or hit max level and that's it? Probably. We'll see. Definitely at least hit 69. Then we'll probably try to get like relatively geared up, you know? I'm not worried about farming a perfect Unforgiven Masher or anything, but you know. Volo says hello, English speaking something of the vault. Hey. The Borderlands vault, exactly. We're all here for the same reason. Borderlands. You guys remember on last bingo when Fishman forgot to do that first mission and was sitting down here crashing out at the door not opening? I miss that guy. Shady Goblin, I'm sorry. He's streamed since bingo, right? Right? There's no way I did him that dirty. He really did do that. He really did. I recommend you guys go watch his bingo VODs. They're so funny. And especially the first one we did was so funny. Thought it was hilarious. Yeah, Fishman's got to be top 5 people of all time. I was mean. Hello, English-speaking Vault Hunter. Hello, Russian-speaking Vault Hunter. Welcome. I think there's a chest up here, right? I used to get this as a kid. I just love the chest hunt in this game. Like Borderlands 2, all the chests are, for the most part, are kind of just like right there in the open. But in Borderlands 1, it's like, dude, you want the chest? Have the chest, bro. Have fun with the chest. And like, even that one down there, you have to do like rock strats to get to it. Yeah, Volo, it's alright, it's alright. Google Translate is a little rough. Anima, I think what happened to me is I had such a bad experience with Borderlands 3 the first time I played it. Like, it wasn't even that horrible, but it... Volume warning.
What's the matter? Skip?
I think I had, like, such a bad taste in my mouth from the first experience that I was just like, nah, this game blows, and haven't recouped since then. Fishman, the type of dude to get soft-locked on the story. Hey, look at this. We're Lilith. Just run through. This character's broken. Ooh, everything's really high level. That could be an issue. There's a chest in Sanders Gorge. I bet you don't know about that. Okay. Pandoran. Okay. Rub it in. Why don't you, bro? Also, this game wasn't afraid to just throw chests at you. I mean, there's like 5 around New Haven. Guys, okay, you guys want to know how long I've been playing the game? I've been playing since the white chests around New Haven, the 5 white chests, were red chests, okay? Don't ever say I'm not Unk. Okay? Also, I love every time I've watched Fishman go through here, he gets lost. Every single time. It's so funny. Let me out. Why did they put that save station in the enemies, by the way? Yes, do we do it in 4? I'm trying to get off another day of work, so maybe if I can get off one more day of work, we'll do it on like a Thursday or a Saturday. How about that? I got lost, guys. I'm no better than Fishman. But to be fair, my game was black and white there, so I can see the lanterns very well. Okay. I'd really prefer to actually kill Nox, like, legitimately. But worst case scenario, we might just do the skip, dude. Fairly unlikely, gas. In fact, extremely unlikely. Maybe Sunday, but if we wanted to do gauge decept thingy on Monday, guys, we're not gonna fight Nox. We're gonna do the skip, dude. We're gonna just push through this. If we were gonna do that, then that would kind of throw a wrench into that plan. True hash, true. Started my clap DLC earlier on and scaled to 20, and I'm 25. Will it rescale eventually? If you want it to rescale, I don't know if like the DLC will do it by itself, but you can rescale it by doing the main game. Main game will scale it up. Dude, the skip. Okay, pop that. Run through. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Exactly, gas. If we play Wonderlands, not a single person is subbing, bro. Hex, somehow could a PC player join a console player and make him max level on Wonderlands? I think Wonderlands is cross-platform, so probably. Look, guys, I'm Fishman. Dude, I'm so underleveled. And my gear is extra underleveled. Because, like, I'm level 23, the enemies are 26. My gun is, like, 12, 18, 11, and 13. So here's what I'm going to do. We got to level up somehow. So I guess we'll do some side quests. But we're just going to... We're going to power through, and we're going to do the Nox skip, dude. Even though Nox would get me, like, a crazy amount of XP. But what if I can kill him, though? What if I can kill him, though? I don't know. But... You just do that. There you go. Let's go into Nox's arena and see how it goes. Let's see what the damage looks like. If it looks like we can realistically do it, then we'll do it. Diego, I would assume... Oh, I don't know, actually. I mean, the game scales with you. So, probably you probably wouldn't even need someone else to join you. I think you literally just farmed Ribula, like was said earlier. Cax, I don't know if I'll actually end up doing that. If I end up doing that, I will definitely be setting it up on my Discord. So if you're not already, you can press !Discord and join that. I may or may not do that. I will definitely do that at some point in my life, unless I have an unfortunate like circumstance. But aside from that, I will definitely try to at least do that at some point. Do a stream where it's 1v1ing viewers until someone beats me. And once they beat me, stream ends. Could be an hour, could be 58 hours. Well, Cax, hey, thanks for being a member. Diego, there's got to be a save editor for the game, bro. Just use that. Just use that. All right, let's go do side quests, I guess, because I don't want to do the main story. Man, I'm kind of I'm in an awkward spot where like the side quests in the game are underleveled. Well, aside from like Mothrak, is there like a boss I can farm for some XP? Skagzilla still get me XP? Because I don't want to progress the game at all, but I do want a little something he needs done. Oh, Diego. Then I don't know. Diego, here's a great idea. Just play Wonderlands again. Boom. No, I'm very intrigued by it too, Cax. I think it'd be really cool. Probably 8k. Well, let's see. Maybe Mothrak will give good XP too. Because, like, I want to be high enough level that I can do Claptrap, but not push main game, because that will increase Claptrap DLC. So, what up, Bone? Hey, Bone. How you doing, Bone? You've missed quite the eventful stream so far. Alright, Mercenary and Double Anarchy. This guy should go down. Yeah, okay. And we'll pay attention to the XP he gets as well. Uh, 7k. Let's go turn that in. Alright, Diego. At least you don't have to get the loot die again, right? Yes, you should make it a subathon goal that we reset our loot dice and go get them again. I think that'd be pretty cool. How to create a fix for Vladoff prefixes? Are Vladoff prefixes broken? Tanglewood? Yes, is that the word? Tanglewood? Tangleroot? Tangle whatever the frig. That's pretty good. That's very much good. Okay. I mean, that alone might make it so I can do the DLC, honestly. Let's go see what Skagzilla gets me. I literally, guys, am I Spow Raid? Am I actually just Spow Raid? I'm playing Lilith, I'm getting double anarchies, and I'm doing this crap. Do things, Screen Man. Screen Man, do thing. Do things, Screen Man. I want you to do thing. I want you to do things, Screen Man. Bro, you got it, bro. You got it. Just do something else in the background. That's what I did last night. But hey, imagine if you could get like good loot from it, like guaranteed good loot, like guaranteed legendaries or something, and then also earned XP for playing it. Guys, today is a great day. You know why? Because of you guys, but also because it's Taco Tuesday. So you best bet Lil Bro will be eating up. Okay? Oh, I don't even need to like shoot him in the crit spot, but I have a feeling he'll die a little bit quicker there. 2,500. What is this? Bro, I'm in poverty. I mean, let's just go take the double anarchy to the DLC. See how that goes. Because now I've got on level Tofu Tuesday. Okay. Hold on. Coco Oreo. How you doing, Coco? Good to see you, as always. Did a co-op play through this with my GF of this game, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a struggle to get through. I wish you didn't find it so boring either. I think this game is great, but I can understand. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Well, apparently, Craw doesn't even give... Craw can't even give 69 guns. I think the loot dudes might be the only way to get 69. It's my coworker's birthday today. His name is Guy. Happy birthday, Guy. That's sort of like the dude. He is a beast. Yo, happy birthday, Mr. Beast. My first Borderlands game was this game. I got it right around release with my brother. Unchained. I was saying it earlier. I probably still own the DLCs for this game on disc, buddy. Okay. I've been playing. Let me reiterate to you guys. I've been playing since the New Haven chests were red chests, chat. If that's not a sign of boomerage, I don't know what is. I am 24, Bone. Ace Powerade, my Borderlands 1 goat. Guys, if you haven't seen his One Life video, go ahead and watch it. It's not why I'm playing, and I had already been on my Borderlands 1 grind, but I just decided to stream it, okay? Spout, tell me this. I'm streaming Borderlands 1 Lilith gameplay in 2025. Spout. The official Borderlands Twitch channel followed me today. Could you explain why that makes sense? Oh my gosh, we do so much more damage. Okay, this was all we needed. The vendor, the classic vendor anarchy. Also, Tony Cook. How are you doing, Tony Cook? I will read your message in about 5 seconds. You and Gasmash should try and get through the Moxie DLC trophies, trying to get all the challenges, lol. Right now on my brick, I did all of the Underdomes last night. Not the 25 round ones, but the other ones, and it was so bad. And I was like, I don't even know that I want the achievements that bad. Volume warning.
Of what concern are a few straggling fleshbags to the glorious revolution? If I had a digestive system, I'd eat corporate lackeys like you for breakfast.
Is there anything here? No. Why is there just an ammo crate back there? Yeah, I heard about that creator program. I'm definitely intrigued. Thank you, Unchained Pandoran, for this, the lore about this chest right here. It looks like it, Bone. It looks like it. I got it because it was like free through Xbox Live Gold in 2013. Oh, good free game for sure. I am also hyped for BL4. I'll look into the creator stuff. Spout, do I need to send in? Okay, I do. Yeah. Okay. After stream, I'm probably gonna forget, but after stream I will sign up for that. Wait, Lilith is broken because she stunlocked Dr. Ned. Guys, maybe I can't kill Dr. Ned. Am I gonna have to just like sit in the back, bro? That quad, yes, it was. I didn't believe it. But I should have known it was the real one because I said, is this Borderlands like Borderlands? And he said, it's Borderlands. Thank you, Spow. Yeah, I gotta sign up for that. I have no clue, Diego. Guys, if you have no, if you're watching the VOD right now, if you've got no clue, drop it in the comment section below. The chest, dude. Oh, he doesn't respawn his health. Wait, that's beautiful. Okay, and then this is totally fine. Doesn't matter how long it takes, he'll die eventually. Is there really not a closer respawn, though? Orange. Oh, yes, oranges are very acidic. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Every time I see your name, I have to sit there and, like, retranslate it myself. How are you doing today? Yeah, Pandoran. Hey, this would have gone you if I put this on GeoGuessr. I'm just gonna tank him. If I die one more time, whatever, bro. Whatever. It's not like I care. Is he BMing me? Is that BM? Terminator? Why did he drop 2 guns? Was he gunzerking? Drop that. Drop that. Spy's kind of mid, but I'll keep it. Nope, did not want that at all. Shout out VOD watchers. This one's for you. Impossible. Oops. I know, Quad. I'm blown away by that. But hopefully that means they know about me and they'll accept me into whatever. Hopefully they'll accept me finally. I appreciate that you guys accept me. Flaws and all. Bye, Double Anarchy. You were beautiful. You were great. But you're washed up. You're just washed up. Hey, Spout, do you know you're kind of the GOAT? Is elemental stuff based off the damage of the weapon or the level of it? Like if I've got 2 identical weapons with times 4 corrosive, right? And they both have the same damage, but one of them is a higher level. Will it do more corrosive? Chandler. Hi, Chandler. 3 glorious revolutions dropped at one time in that room. That is kind of wild. The one isn't too crazy, but getting 3 all at once definitely is. I was farming some of these little dudes the other day for to finish up the claptrap or the Tannis mission, you know, where she builds the statue, and I was farming in the first map. I don't know what it's called, but I was farming in the first map, and I had 3 of them all drop legendaries, one after the other, so that was pretty cool. On guard from Donkey Kong Country. Guys, ice went down as Lilith. Am I washed up? Won't be the first time. Hey, won't be the first time. Hold on. Are any of these good? I guess that's kind of good. When does it push to scale though? Trying to understand how that works for my own playthrough. I think it's just after every like story mission in the main game, it scales up this DLC, I want to say, because it was scaling up the whole time I was going through on the first Fishman bingo. Guys, I don't know if I've ever been back here. Are you guys talking about corrosive right now? Guys, is Donkey Kong Bonanza good? I haven't looked too much into it because I'm a fake fan, I guess. I've heard good things, but it also kind of just, like, no offense, doesn't interest me that much. And I claim to be Donkey Kong guy. Really? Unchained, would you know this this GeoGuessr spot? Be totally honest with me. Dude, where am I going? Where am I going? What? Oh, what? Has anyone ever been down here in your life? System Roland, how are you doing, System? No way I took a thumper. How are you doing? You got gifted a membership today, so shout out. Oh, and then this all goes back here. Okay. Go to Lilius. Why am I not surprised, bro? You've been everywhere. Sludge, hi. What did you say, Sludge? Why am I leveling 69? Because I've never done it before. I have been playing this game since it first came out. Never once max leveled a Lilith. I think every time I've stopped at like 20 to 30. Snake Eater Austerities. Looks like a baby game, dude. I'm a Donkey Kong fan myself, and I just found a... Also, I just found it in the vending machine. Well, that's really lucky. Yeah, no, it definitely looked like mash button break stuff type of game, but who am I to say? Can I use that stinger? Or it was a higher level than me, wasn't it? 25. Next level. Next level. See, the problem is I don't want to kill the enemies, right? I kind of want to just push the DLC, but at the same time, if I kill the enemies, I get XP. And this DLC is actively leveling up as we speak. So I should probably kill them. What's my current shield? Health boost. Keep the health boost. Yo, Marcus, what up? Yo, Savage Justice, what up? Caustic Law, I guess I'll keep you. I'll keep that, I'll sell that, I'll keep that, and I'll sell that, and I'll sell that, and I'll sell that, and I'll keep that, and I'll keep that. No, I won't. I will sell that, and I will keep that, and I will keep that, and I'll keep that, and I'll sell that. Okay, do I need all of these? Team cooldown, this one's got... guess we'll take the blue one. Keep all of that junk. New bouncing Betty. Don't know. Maybe I could go kill Nox now. Because if I kill Nox with this setup, is it worth it? Would I try? No, I'd have to run all the way through the maze again. Didn't they say they're not gonna do another Smash Bros? Like the last one was the last? Also, system rolling. I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well. What even is my name? Well, it starts with a T. That's the Mr. TX01. You should play TPS now. Your Borderlands is worth nothing. These are the exact same things, except different stuff. Guys, I was playing Roland. Maybe someone can explain this lore to me. I was playing Roland, right? And... I had one class mod that said 55% magazine size and one class mod that said 60% magazine size, and yet the one with the 55 gave me more mag. The German in chat? Whoa. Why are you calling him out like that? Oh, you're talking about system Roland. Maybe. Ooh. Desert Shredder. Okay. I love me a Shredder. I hardly know her. Maybe that'll be the last Smash in the same way that Terraria 1.2 was the last update. And then 1.2.4 was the last update. And then 1.3 was the last update. Can you do this on Lilith? You like jump over this wall or something, right? You don't know about that one. Oh, wait, that caught my fall. Let's go. I'm gonna mob because I get XP and Command and Steal is gonna be really annoying because I'll be under leveled. You can't shoot through the water. That's really cool. I really love that for me. Okay, then I was probably just dumb game over, but I really thought they had the same boost to overload or whatever that skill's called. But I also might have just been being dumb. It happens on occasion. More than occasion. Guardians do give tons of XP. Is there anywhere that I can kill Guardians, though? Why is there no Guardian traps in the DLC? Where's the lore behind that? Let me know. VOD watchers, let me know. Well, yeah, before Steel, but I'm trying to not push the main game at all, and I'm trying to do these DLCs first. Because if I do main game, then all these DLCs scale up, and I don't really want to do them at like level 40. I could, but I just don't really want to. Yeah, I mean in the DLC. Come on, level me up, man, level me up. Because once I level up, I get a corrosive stinger and I think a fire SMG as well. They're immune to mind control. Man. I thought Claptrap was better than that, but whatever. Am I crazy for pre-ordering BO4 for $160? Why did you pay $160? But no, I bought the Super Deluxe Edition. Pre-ordered. So I wouldn't call you crazy for that at all. I really just need like a little bit of XP. But crowed. So you're talking about them being robots. But the question is the Sentinel a creature? Oh! Shot, I think we're dead here. Bro's fighting on hopes and dreams. Yes. We could get a Guardian as the one of the 2 DLC characters. I'm really interested what they're going to do with the DLC characters and what those are going to end up being. Let us swap over here. Man, if these guys, even if these guys just got me enough XP to level up, then I could use the new SMG on this turret being an issue. I died at the, thank you. I died at this turret probably every run. All right, so corrosive stinger, and then I also believe I can use the burning SMG, so now I use corrosive stinger. There we go, that is way better. But is the Sentinel even alive, or is the Sentinel a robot like the rest of the Iridians? See, it's these heavy lore-hitting questions that rigged the match against little gas mask. Ammo regen would be nice if we get another ammo regen character. And I'd like to see more like team boosts that are like unique team boosts. Because like Borderlands 2, there's a few, but for the most part it's like team health regen, team accuracy. But meanwhile, Borderlands 1 was like, yeah, everyone on your team gets 20 ammo per minute or whatever. Honestly, way quicker than that. It's like 20 ammo per 10 seconds. Guys, this is really not looking very fun. I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck. Thank you. Okay, well, we will hope to land some corrosive dots and then kill via corrosive dots. Can she get fire dotted too? Let's see. Corrosive dots do 4 a second. I have a feeling this is going to do a little bit less. Well, per shot, that is 3. Per shot, this does 7. Yeah, so corrosive is definitely going to be better on her. Door stuck. Door stuck. Yeah, that's probably for the best, Diego. Just forget all about it. This sucks, dude. Maybe I should hit her with the phase whatever. Maybe I should have gone the scale for increased dot chance. Maybe I was wrong. Guys, do we even commit to this or just like no? All right. Unchained? Okay. I'm thinking we go kill Nox. Rip Stacks. Stacks, dude. I hate it, bro. We're gonna go kill Nox. I bet he'll get us XP. We'll rerun through that whole area because there's some worms in there. A lot of big Hyperion dudes. It'll be great. It'll be a great time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crow. Clanker with the hard R. Calm down. Bro needs a defiler, bro. Violent SMG. Thank you. I don't care who said it. I don't care who started it. Can't call them that. Call them chrome domes. Call them chromies. Call them whatever you want. But not the C one. Not the C word. Jolt's Nudes mods would definitely ban you for this. This is not... Oh, it is. Look at that. So I get more SMG ammo. And then make sure I buy it all. I don't have enough room. Okay, beautiful. The whole remark honestly does sound like a Jolt's Dude quote. Based off the hung dude moment, I'd believe anything now. Okay, so that is a lot of damage. So we do a lot of damage now. Yeah, but that's the CH word. The C words are taking our J words. I'll say it just so we're all clear, but the chromies are taking our jobs. Jolt's tugging his meat right now, yeah. Hung Dude 139 tugging his meat. In the freezer. Shout out. What a goat. Not actually better. Explosive Merv, I'll grab it. There's some bosses that get hit by that. Who was the OG Clanker? Hearthstone has a robot literally called Screwjank Clanker. Bro, that's gotta be offensive to robots. That cannot be okay to say to the bots, to the bot squad. Hey, that's what I call my team on CSGO. Bot squad, join together. Yeah, I could see that damage reduction actually being really good for times like that where I just use it and then sit in front of them, you know. That's actually very true, Badge. Clanker's Cavern. Bro, don't go there. Whatever you do, do not go to Clanker's Cavern. Honey, what's the deal with your new boyfriend? I love him, Mom. You know the rules? No clankers in this house. It's your dad's rule, and it's my rule. I think that'd be funny. They redo Star Wars, but anytime they're talking about droids, they just replace it with Clanker. Slightly off color. Ooh, no, slightly off color Star Wars. B Matt, what are you talking about, bro? We're talking about clankers, those dirty robots, bro. Dirty robots. Okay, that's XP, that's XP. That's XP, that's XP. Split lips? Oh my gosh. Wart. Stabby. I almost have all the gears. Gears of War reference? Okay. Bro. Oh. Come on. No, bro, a clanker got me, dude. Oh, I can't believe that just happened, bro. Oh, hey, look. One last point. Or one last part. That's what we needed. Cool. Wait, which way did I come from? Okay, go this way. Guys, I think my Streamlabs bot hates me after the language I've been using. I didn't mean it. That's a Borderlands reference. They took our derbs. Literally, dude. You just add an ER to any word, and it sounds like you're not, like, you should just avoid saying that. L plus ratio. Plus died as Lilith. Plus died to Clanker. Plus died with Garg Nozzle in normal mode. Hey, that guy who killed me. Some rusty gear grinder. Oh no. It's not gonna be long before those become like actual slurs when people just have robotic girlfriends. Do I have to press the button again? Or can you just not go back here? I'm learning. Oh, you just gotta press the button again. Okay. So walk over here. Okay. Oh, it was already active. Got a Hellfire in check. Huh? Hey. I find it interesting, System Roll, that you call me TX01 versus like EX or like Mr. T. Ever accidentally had another 10-hour stream again since when you first started? Yeah, I've had a few that were pushing 11 hours, 11, 12 hours. I think I've had 2 now that I decided to quit because at the 12-hour mark, they become Jover. They, like, YouTube stops doing that. Sorry, I had to tab out. Alright. In a chest. Oh. Well, shout out. You're getting very lucky, it sounds. Okay, this is much better. And I think this will level me up once. Hopefully. Can Nox be dotted? I feel like I asked this last time I played BL1. Incubator robots. Dude, System Roland, after like a 4-hour stream, I'm wiped out. Like, I can already tell once I end this stream, I'm going to be tired and have a headache. I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the blue light from my monitor or what. Or if it's talking nonstop for 12 hours straight. Okay. Now, I actually want your guys' opinion on this. Should I go Radiance, Resilience, or Spark? I actually kind of want Spark. I know I was trashing on it earlier, but like I kind of want it. So then I get more dot stacks. But if Radiance is like really good, Bone, I don't recommend that. I do not recommend that. No way, bro just said Resilience. Bro actually wants me to go Resilience. I'll go Spark, guys. Spark with Firefly is good. Is Firefly Elemental chance? Maybe I should do that. Oh, that's Ignite. This one's Elemental effect chance. Radiance and Striking. Radiance. See, the problem is the Mercenary class one's just too good. Quicksilver, High Velocity, and whatever the last one is. Girl Power. It's just so good, but also like I kind of want to use a different one just to like have more fun. Don't I? No, I don't have the Plague Bearer yet. I don't know.
That's just the sun.
I know, Anima. Some would even argue it's harder than a 9 to 5. I probably would not argue that. I would much rather be doing this. Good Titan. Not for me, but good Titan. Alright, do we think we can kill Commander Steel now? Since we're like 1 level up, that should... Tormentor. Look, we were just talking about that. Is that better than my Tormentor? 30% plus 2, 36%. Maybe I should... okay, but then the question is, would it be better to have my Mercenary for Commandant Steel, or would it be better to... Commandant Steel, or would it be better to have the Tormentor for the Corrosive? Surkov, first legendary of the run. Not my favorite one. My favorite, but not the worst, you know? Not too bad. Let's see. Shock, don't care. Malevolent SMG, pretty good, but don't care. No, Diego, it does not do that, to my knowledge. Defender, Swift Justice. I was really hoping that's a matcher. Okay. Well, I'm sure she'll die. I'm sure it'll be okay now. Dots on her barely work. I feel like she always dies to dots. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Is there any bosses you can farm in BL1? Yeah, Kevin, no. Every boss pretty much respawns. But pretty much none of them drop stuff. A few of the... Pretty much any of the bosses that you kill for a mission, and then you get like a mission item from, right? Like King Wee Wee, or like some of the people in the Trash Coast and stuff, or that one Sithid that you do the mission for the dove. You can farm them and they'll drop the mission item, so they'll drop like the dove. So I was wondering, in Enhanced Edition, because there is a way higher awesome level on like this, on the chest room, is it better if you're not looking for pearls? Like if you don't care at all about pearls or hybrids or anything like that, and you're just trying to get good legendaries, is it better to just farm the chest room instead of the armory? Kind of seems like it is. It seems like the chest room is better for like just trying to get like whatever loot. But maybe if you're like trying to farm a perfect version of loot, the armory would be better. Yeah, I had a run, Cold Bean. I sent a picture of it into the Discord. I think I had a run, and it was 6 or 7 of the chests all just had one iridium gun in it. And I was like, thank you so much, bro. But also, it's just way quicker to get to than the armory. If you're Roland, you can do that super jump. If you're Lilith, you're quick. If you're Brick, you're quick. Mordecai's the only one that doesn't really benefit in any way from that. Is it possible to do this jump without Roland? Maybe if I do it like here. 9 out of 15 chests are written. That is rough. That's very, very, very rough. No! $19 we move. Welcome to the stream. Or if you've been here, I hope you're enjoying it. Here, let's see. If I were to put on the... Oh, actually. Put on the Firefly. How does the burn damage look? Pretty good. Pretty good. The lady can be burned, right? I wish I had a Plague Bearer. I really do. What are the 2 legendaries you still need? Bro, I can drop them for you. I got them modded. Oh, I have 2 mercenaries because now that one's better. I'll just drop this one. Yeah, there is a lot of Iridians. That is true. Wasn't thinking about that. That is a pretty major downside. Unless you're Iridian farming. You know? And then, who am I to say? I definitely do way less damage with this on. But we'll try it out to begin with. See how it goes. Kevin, if you'd like to, with Cromerax, you can go to playthrough 1 and farm playthrough 1 Craw. It gives the exact same loot, exact same everything, but he just has less health. So. Wait, watch this. Okay, so I set her on fire. Then I swap weapons. Set her corrosive. Okay, now let's compare how much that was doing to if I just use an SMG class mod. This is probably better. I really just want to use the double anarchy, but I'm gonna run out of ammo. Dude, the ogre is not a common find. I've only found it like, I don't know, 3 times in my life probably. But ooh, is it a good find? I always forget the Iridian legendaries exist too, because they're like borderline unobtainable. Can you get a bladed masher, or does like the masher cover up the bladed part? You can. I have some of those. Once I get the regen comm, yeah, we'll be absolutely mega goated. Chat, do we think that's a double anarchy? No, Desert Thumper. Chat, should we take it anyway? We have to. We have to. It's iconic. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay, we're rocking 4 SMGs now. Hey, and the Reaper is actually like kind of useful on this version of the game, because isn't it just straight up bugged on original Borderlands 1? Sorry, some people are messaging me. I'll respond to that later. I just had to make sure it wasn't like important. And now we get to fight Steel again, right? Yes, Diego. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It's a Gearbox reference. It's a Borderlands reference. Guys, this is a spin barrel thumper. It really just gets worse, doesn't it? Thank you, grenade. Is this the last one? Yes, this is the last one. Power through this. I'm bouncing off the train track. Alright, guys. Left chest or right chest? Left chest or right chest up here? Which do I get? I'll get the middle chest. How about that? Thank you, grenade. Not the grenade made for jumping. Thank you for just not working half the time. Guys, I'm a default right if nobody tells me. I'm giving it 3 seconds. Alright, we're going right. We're going right. I don't want to run back and get the second one, so. I don't think you need this, but, you know. You know. Okay, not bad. Is it possible to, like... Oh! Wait. Wait. You just do that. Hi, Vicky. Yes, that is right. This guy is streaming. First equalizer so far. First equalizer. Loud warning.
Don't worry. If you get horribly maimed, scarred, or disfigured, we can always bring you back to the shop for a quick tune-up. Oh, wait. No, we can't because you're not a robot. You're a stupid fleshy human. Suck it!
I feel like that was kind of mean, no? Okay, so you can just skip knocks, but I definitely actually want to commit to him. Because that's a lot of XP. I don't know why, but my head like defaults pushes my headphones back and then it ends up hurting my ears a little bit. Happens with like all of them. And he's got a weird head. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. We're trying to end the divide between... I feel like I was about to say a lot of things that like aren't offensive, but like I could see someone like taking it offensively. The difference between humans and robots, guys, come on. We're working on that divide. Am I crazy? Did that clanker just get me 2,000 XP for killing him? That's true. He's evil. He is actually evil right now. So, wait. So that's actually true. Wait. This is the infinite XP farm, dude. Why do these guys give me 2,300 per kill? I'm sorry, Diego. My oil's leaking. This must be the work of early godparents. More spark. Shut up, Nox. I don't have ammo. Can I go backwards? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to say that. XDH Voss with the prime resub 2 months. Quiet, Clanker. You know what? For you, I'll accept it. Since you said it, I'll accept it. I'll accept that. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate that with all my heart. Dang, and that's your first time chatter too. Wild, bro. Yep, Grandpa always said never buy Yamaha. But I didn't listen.
Always fail as long as the children of the revolution are willing to fight against their former masters in order to protect me, their master. Hold on, that came out wrong.
Guys, the thumper's so bad it can't hit a cardboard cutout. Been grinding the YouTube bits low-key. Hopefully you've been enjoying the YouTube bits. I really do try. You ain't driving a Honda, you ain't riding a bike to begin with. I just realized they just straight up put that in the ground. Sinister XIX with the follow. Thank you so much, my friend, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Which that makes us actually very close to 800, I believe. I don't know why, but I used to struggle with undead net traps so hard. The casual suspect, thank you so much for the follow. Now we're even closer to 800. I don't know what we're at, but 9 away, 9 away. Okay, now we're probably 8 away. I have no ammo. Oh, Vicky on Twitch now. Okay. Yeah, I multi-stream. I should honestly, like, link it. Should probably link it in the description. I meant to do that literally this stream, and then I forgot to, so, you know. But thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch as well, Vicky. Casual suspect. I lurk so much, I forget to follow. I'm glad someone else did. Well, thank you very much. Thank you even for your lurking. The lurking, I say it all the time, the lurkers are what keep the stream going.
And you don't even have to be conscious for it.
The chatters keep the convos, but the lurkers keep the stream, bro. I've had that too, Sinister. I have had that too. I like the friendly fire. It's pretty good. Now we're getting legendaries. We locked in. We locked in. It's kind of useless for this DLC, though. Okay, I always watch everyone that plays this just skip past this whole cardboard cutout thing, but, like, it's a free chest. All you have to do is just, like, shoot your gun a few times. But that's all it took, and now everything's open. You get 2 chests from it. The free chest, dude. Let me sell some stuff, actually. Okay. I don't need the equalizer, but I'll keep it for the ammo. $54 times 7. This was what, 60 times 7? Sinister with the Prime sub, or Vicky, depending on what you want to go by. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Again, guys, the Prime subs are as, if not more meaningful than the paid subs, because you only get 1 a month. And that means that you're willing to spend that 1 on me. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. No, Fierce. I have, I was saying earlier, but I missed your message at first, so you probably ended up leaving, and I'll blame you. I've hit 69 on multiple characters. I've just never done it on Lilith. I've been playing since release. Never once gone Lilith to max level. I've just never liked her at all. She's okay. Thank you so much, Sinister. do with I could run enhanced. Oh, wish I could run enhanced. My PC refuses any except. Have you, Joseph? Have you tried the where you just delete all the loading screens from the files? Because that should fix the memory leak. Should. I almost wonder if it's just better to sit here with double anarchy. Maybe not. Let's get on a rock. And Darkly, hey, it's always good to see you. Darkly, you haven't been here. But you've been busy with your own streams, Wild Assault and whatnot. Thank you so much, Darkly, with the 3 months. That is insane. Yeah, no, fierce. I hadn't even gotten rolling to 69 until, literally 2 days ago, 3 days ago. But I've been playing this game since release. Like, I played since you had to buy the DLCs on disc, okay? I have the disc version of the DLCs. I played it back when the New Haven chests were red, right? But, I don't know, I just never liked this character. Holding with the hydrate. Okay, hold on. I know, I am old school. Joseph, let me know, 19, I never liked her. I think when I was a kid, I didn't like her because I was like, I can't play a girl. But also, I didn't like her action skill because her actual action skill doesn't do that much damage, at least at the start of the game. And then as an adult, I don't like her because she's just so broken, you know? Double thumper. Guys, are we cooking right now? Now I just don't like her because she's so broken. But I figured I'd do it. Before BO4, it's only right that I get every character to 69. Darkly, thank you again for that resub. Okay, I have a feeling this guy's gonna go really, really easily. Can you use the XVK on Borderlands 1?
Hello, my
I don't know if I've done that. Maybe I did, and I just forgot.
Ask me to transport you to even bigger, better planets once you are through dispatching that runny little ship. Exciting new worlds like Eden City.
Darkly, where are you at on Jacob's South? How far? Kevin, I feel your struggle. I feel like Cromrax is one of the more difficult fights in the Borderlands series, but it seems like whenever you look it up, right, everyone's either like, this boss is so hard, or they're like, this boss is so easy. I don't know what's messing up with the ledge flips, though. I know you need something to shoot his back, so like either a Leviathan or a Nidhogg can work as well. But the Leviathan, I think, is the best option, I've heard. About halfway through PVHM. Dude, you gotta lock in. All it takes, at least get to 80, you know? Don't worry about OP 10 or anything, but at least level 80. Bro, why did I do that? I don't think I'm gonna get up off anything. Okay, hopefully his health doesn't get back. Guys, the one life is over. The way I just died to, I just died as Lilith in normal mode, chat. Crazy. Okay, why is he... we're trying to bridge the divide between clankers and humans, but he's calling us, like, flesh bags and whatnot. Maybe he deserved it. at least attempt going for Cobra. I feel like the Jacob's only farm for the Cobra would be kind of annoying. Thank you, Diego. Alright, where's Lil Bro at? That's fire. Speedruns before BO4? Probably not, but I am thinking if I end up liking BO4, I might try to get into the speedrunning scene for it. Ideally, while it's still like being discovered, I feel like the best times to speedrun games are either when it's already all been done, or I didn't know there's a chest right here. Either before it's all been done, or after it's all been done, or at the beginning when you're still like learning all the new strats together. But I also know that Deceptics and Dark Smoke are just gonna blow me out of the water. But you know, it's all right. Ooh, 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 ooh! That looks pretty good, I think. I don't play this character, but I'm gonna assume that's good. I have no clue, Diego. I don't know anything about BL3 meta, unfortunately. It's because he's a clanker, I think. See you next time, Anima. Thank you so much for the subscription, by the way, Anima. Curse you, autocorrect. Thank you. Thank you, Steam. I really appreciate that. Scepter and Skullmaster is the way to go for Lilith. Yeah, I've seen that, and you're able to just like literally blow his back out. Actual just back shots. One shot, back shot. Cole the Bean, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, guys. Guys, how many Prime memberships is that today? Jeff Bezos is eating up good, okay? He's eating up. And, oh my gosh, and Seagull Meaty with the YouTube membership right now. Seagull Meaty, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. You're now blue vault symbol, which means something. Isn't that like... How many months is that? That's a lot. It's a lot of months. Thank you so much for the continued membership. And thank you so much, Cold Bean, for the Prime membership. How does it feel to be followed by the official game account? Dude, I feel like you, Darkly. I literally feel like you. I don't know. I literally thought I was getting trolled, bro. That's pretty good. We'll grab that. Huge shield. Oh my goodness, huge shield. 506 plus the health boost. Hunter shotgun, always. Love that. Plague Bearer, love that. Blast Hammer, love that. Don't know if I'll use it because I'm Lilith, so like it's kind of not thematic. Iron Bruiser, kind of love that. Malevolent Thumper, kind of love that. Malevolent Thumper, kind of love that. Carnage, guys, should we run the Carnage right now? Malevolent Bruiser, kind of love that. Double SMG, kind of love that. Mercenary Comm, kind of love that. All right, let's see. So there's that Blast Crux we were talking about earlier, and there's another Crux. Why does that Crux look so different than this Crux? They're both SNS. What makes that have like a whole different color pattern? Does anyone know that? I do not know. I do not know. Ooh, ooh, but look at the accuracy on that thing. That's nice. Skullmaster's 353 times 7. I mean, it could be worse. Could be worse.
Ready to take it to the next level?
I actually got a Hydra Carnage, and then I forgot to test it out. I meant to. But now I don't have to. Okay, that DLC is now... This DLC is now entirely completed. I guess I could farm it for some loot, but I kind of don't even need to, bro. I got all I need right here. So that's pretty good. Why do I have a notification? And chat, with that, I think that's the end of this stream. I do. I actually went longer than I intended even, but we needed to get that DLC done, or I wanted to get that DLC done. So, I will say, thank you all so much, okay? We got like 20 or 30 followers, like 84 different subs, 84 different memberships, lots of people in here. The official Borderlands channel followed today, just all nonchalant, and acted like it was nothing. Started talking about his boss, whatever, talking about Randy Pitchford. And not only that, we got 2 masters in a row from Mo and Marley. Okay, so that was kind of broke. Thank you so much, Vicky. That's very nice compliment. But thank each and every single one of you. Sick in bed all day, so the stream was perfect. Hey, you have a good rest of your day too. I hope you get better, bro. I really, really do. Thank you so much for the primes, the members, the whatevers, the followers, and extra super special thank you to all of the lurkers. To the lurkers, thank you so much. You guys literally help keep this going. Okay, I appreciate you. Diego, I appreciate you. Genuinely, I appreciate each and every one of you. I really, really do. Henry, later, each of you. Thank you all. I'm gonna probably find some food, and I've had to pee for a couple hours. So, thank you so much for being here. I will see you all next time, probably on Sunday, where either A, we're gonna have to do freaking Wonderlands, or we'll do Gauge Decept Bingo. Maybe we'll do Viewer Bingo, or maybe we'll just play more of this character. I don't know. But we will see.